Alright!
Yeah.
Oh, let me get into character.
Yeah, it takes you a second to change your voice. Also, I got Brandon's token updated. It's like really low quality for some reason though.
I see that you went with that drawing.
Yeah, it's what he asked me to do. To update it to that one.
Oh. Nice. Next is just getting Mithra's token updated.
That you do know that that art is like commissioned
Mithra?
art for Mithra, right? Yeah. Like that is
I did
actually
not know that.
Yeah, that is actually Mithra.
Oh.
Let's see. They have the handout, right? Am I crazy? I don't think they do. Oh, I'd love to bring out the
All
handout.
this while, I thought that was just like
Oh no.
that's how good it is. So
yeah.
you know, props to the artist.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that is commissioned art of Mithra. It is very good.
Is it the same person that did Zedric?
No.
Ah.
I don't know how much Dom paid for Zedric. I think it was, or no, Dom paid $100 for Zedric. I don't know how much Cyber paid. But it's definitely two different people. Because the person that did Zedric's makes specifically big robot dudes.
The robot.
Yeah. Alright. So, it is the 24th. You got your 12 days starting here. And then your last day is the 4th.
Alright. Well, I'll get with Mithra offhandedly and just be like, yo, split the party funds.
Yep.
Evenly. 700. I think it's 750 gold.
Yeah, sure. Here. I will send him a message and he can cry about it later. Takutai is taking 750.
Hold on. Let me do the math real quick. We got, it was like 3,300 something.
It was 3,550.
3,000 what?
550.
$887. I'll just take like 750 and the change. Go to the party, to the whole party, but 750 because I do have a lot of. I might need the change.
The money. Okay.
The money. I'm going to take my chest. Like really early. Are any of the craftsmen open? Are they up?
I'm trying to remember what time. I think for you, I'm starting at 9 o'clock. Yeah. People would be
Really late.
starting to hammer. Oh, 9 in the morning?
Yeah, like for Takutai?
Oh,
She'd probably be like 6, 4, or 5 in the morning, like really early.
So try to
nature
keep a
thing.
good article for typing.
I mean, fair point. Same time probably as the earliest riser, but definitely won't interact with them. So they can go do their thing and I'll just do my thing. But I'm gonna go look for, yeah, like, we'll say say Takutai looks for someone around like 8 or 8:30, so.
Let me go to the main base. Cause don't forget there are many different crafters. I'm just gonna do this real fast. Oh.
Let me find my token. Oh, my token's already there. Perfect.
Yeah. So, Crafter Guild is this way, and there's quite a few crafters there. All depends on who you talk to.
So, Cap is the spear guy, right?
Mm-hmm. He makes the
Probably.
spears.
What does Bariggs do? Oh, he's just the blacksmith?
Yeah, he's the general.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Bariggs, because I know him, we've met him personally, so I'm gonna kinda... okay, is his door open? Is there like an...
Yep, you're kind of looking at his back window.
No, yeah, no, I thought that was the front. Sorry. Can I go up to the front? Is it open at all?
Yeah.
Kind of peek in, just be like, hello?
Oh, hey. I remember you.
Oh, hello. Hi, yes, it's me, Takutai from,
Give me one moment. Just kind of
what's
like
my-
talking to another dude. And,
Alright, yeah. I'm just going to look around. I'm gonna look at it, does he have anything like on display? Like,
just the usual, just like nothing like special. It's just like, oh, some armor, some swords, some stabs. I can see. He hands a bag of money to the dude in front of him. Guy hands him a little something. And then guy
who
leaves.
is the guy? Is it one of the other players?
No. Just a random expeditioner.
Just so this doesn't cross over with Brandon, if Brandon has anything to do with this, Takutai's just gonna simply say hi to him and continue about their
This is not
business.
Brandon. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
I
it.
know, but I'm just saying for future. Like, if
Oh.
Brandon comes down here, I'm fine with him meeting my character. She'll literally just be like, "Hello, I'm heading off to this location. Good luck with whatever you're working on. Be safe," and just simple pleasantries.
Alright.
So at that point, he kind of waits, kind of looking at all the stabs,
Mhm.
nodding,
Uh,
looking
Briggs.
busy, but obviously waiting.
Yeah, Briggs.
Yes.
Once the guy leaves, he goes to the back room, drops off whatever he got, comes back out. Alright. What do you need?
So, I don't know if you can help me with this. This is pretty much of a very weird request, but kind of takes their chest, emptied, by the way. It wasn't actually filled with anything, surprisingly, because they supposed to put everything in the house, but kind of emptied.
Mm-hmm.
So, I want to attach 2 wheels to this, and kind of notions to the front, and 2 spokes, of which I could attach reins or like some sort of harness to attach it to a beast of burden, or like a horse or a donkey.
Yeah, I could do that. It's just kind of small.
I know.
Here. And he'll kind of start inspecting it, seeing where he could like possibly put a wheel and put other pieces.
I mean, if not, like, definitely, kind of looked at it. If we did like a platform, just for the chest to sit on and bolt it to the platform and then have all the assembly down there, whatever would be easiest for you.
I can see what I can do. Maybe come back in an hour and give you a price range
Alright.
and such.
What do you think the price range would be for this? Like,
It shouldn't be too expensive. Maybe like 50 gold. If
Alright.
that.
Since I've known that my team has done business with you before, I'm completely alright with paying in advance.
Well, if it's easier than expected, then I don't want to overcharge you. After all,
then,
I could just slap some wheels on it.
That's a fair point. I'll still put some money down, so just in case
Sure.
to assist with it.
Maybe
Yeah,
just 20 gold.
kind of takes out. Yeah, it kind of takes out 20 gold.
Alright.
But I was gonna say 10 gold, but like 20 gold's a fair point.
It's
Takes
like
out
half.
20 gold, kind of sets it down. Alright, and I'll pay the rest when it's done.
Alright.
Right, thank you very much.
Yep. As you see, when you're leaving, you'll see he's just kind of like putting wheels against it and just like measuring distances.
Gauging the size.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, how big's the chest? Is like what, like 3 feet by
Yeah, it's not very large.
like a
It's
definitely like a very very small cart or something
Yeah.
like that. It's kind of what like Taktai's going for, but Takutai being Takutai goes the roundabout way for this. All right. Since I don't have any arrows for my bow and not really proficient with the bow, but I am dexterous, so I imagine learning to use a bow might be
Oh, can
easy,
druids not use bows?
Apparently not. I don't recall seeing it on there. Let me check my sheet again. I have all my proficiencies there, but I don't recall. Quarterstaff.
Still slings
no.
and spears. Wow.
Club,
yeah.
jack. Yeah.
Huh.
I'm gonna check out the boat. While I wait, I'm gonna go check out the boat, dude. You know, take an hour over there.
All right.
Go around to the right side this time, instead of staring into the back window.
All right.
It's open, kind of.
Yep. Ding ding.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I think
Oh,
we've
you're from
met
that one
before.
party. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember you guys.
so- If they've left any bad impressions, first I would like to say very sorry about that.
No,
If they said good impressions, then that's good. I'd usually travel along with them, but right now we're kind of doing our own thing for a little bit, so I'm just going around. So I have this bow now, and I don't have arrows for it. So I was wondering if you had any arrows for sale, and how much.
Yeah. Let me see. He kind of looks around. I can give you. Let's see. I got a quiver of 25 arrows for 10 gold. We got some smaller ones for about 15 for 5. Or
How
you
much
just
for
buy-
this first one? 10 gold for 25 arrows?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Takes out the 10 gold, counts it like 1, 2, 3, 10, sets it, sets on like ready, and like, do you have any like specialty arrows?
Yeah, we got a few. Let me see. He goes into sort of catalog, opens it. Well, someone else just went and bought most of them, but we still have a few left for the snare arrows. It's
How many?
let's see. We only got about 5 left, and they're one-time use. Kind of bring out
Alright,
these like weird-looking arrows that they're kind of like they got like a fat end to them, or like I guess where the the pointy part would be. It's a lot bigger. When you fire these, the end here pops open. It's like a net. And just out of character, it is like a DC, 15 strength check.
Yeah, DC
it's a
strength check
DC
to break free.
DC 15 to dodge it, DC 15 to break out of it. Until then, whoever's caught in it has a movement speed of 0.
Alright, and how much for all 5?
Let me see. These are specialty, so about 20 gold.
20 gold?
Yep.
Alright, kind of sets the 30 gold, kind of nice stack. I'll take the quiver and those.
All right, he's gonna
Cool,
go
it's mine.
grab a quiver off the wall, kind of put the specialty arrows in a smaller, nicer quiver, and put them down for you.
Wouldn't happen to be able to gift wrap the specialty arrows. They're a gift for of someone who's dear to me.
Okay.
He uses a lot of arrows, so I wanted to get him something nice.
Let me see what I can do. We'll kind of
I greatly
into the bag.
appreciate it. Kind of as he does, kind of sets 2 extra gold for the gift wrap.
He'll kind of like take the quiver and put like almost like an end onto the back of it, so it covers up the arrows completely while not messing with the like feathered part at the back.
Yeah.
And he'll kind of like tie it up. There you go. Hand it to you.
Thank you very much. So
Sorry, we don't
30,
got
so
any more.
30 well, that's fine. 30 gold, and for the little bit after 32 gold. So that's 32 gold there.
Gotcha.
Takes the quivers, kind of takes the large one kind of over her shoulder, takes the other one kind of underarm, and I will add that to my sheet. Take
All right.
Where's ammunition? How many arrows was that again? 25 or 20?
That was 25.
25?
Yep.
And then the 5 additional, like, specialty arrows. And how much do
Yeah.
they weigh?
God, don't even do weight for those, because then you'll have to start counting in like, oh, whenever you fire one, does it get lighter?
Alright.
Not to mention arrows are very light.
Yeah. Takutai will then, after paying that, take the arrows. It's been like, what, couple minutes? 10 minutes, 20 minutes to get over here?
Yeah, maybe like 10.
It's gonna take the rest of the time to head back to the house. I'm assuming Brandon's still asleep, and kind of just leave a nice little note like surprise, and leave it by his door while he sleeps. Or yeah, no, he probably locks his door, leaves it by his door while he sleeps, and then heads back to the barracks to pick up the chest.
Okay.
I believe it's been about an hour.
Yeah. When you
Maybe
get there,
more.
he's gotten he's taken the chest. He's made a small wooden piece underneath with it's 4 clamps on each side. It's got wheels attached to the piece on the bottom, and then it's got little spur pieces to attach sort of like reins to. Welcome back. I'm just about done.
Oh, wonderful work. Looks beautiful.
Thank you.
Functional too. I'm gonna make quick use of function of this. Kind of looks at. All right. 30 gold. 30. How much? So the total is 50, right?
Yeah.
No, the 50 was 50, right? All right. Takes 50. All right, there you go.
Gotcha.
Let me mark that on my sheet. 32, 82. All right. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate the work.
Thank you.
You have a wonderful day. May your business be fruitful today.
Kind of gives you a little nod.
Kind of takes the cart. Kind of takes the reins from some spare like leather straps or like some hempen rope. Kind of takes that. Is gonna set off. It's about what 10:30 now.
Yeah, roughly.
All right. Yeah.
All right. Let's go to the world map. Where are you going?
To the World Tree.
All right.
I'm gonna kind of get right up to the road on it, kind of staying off to the side so I don't interrupt traffic. So I kind of stretch. Wild shape.
And then you
into a
anamorph into a fucking.
I get the reins around me too.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my quiver, my newly acquired quiver and bow in the chest, lock it. Because I got the key, one of the keys. I'm gonna put that kind of just the miscellaneous supplies, some rations, definitely some rations. Lock it, transform, and then I'm gonna just go. I'm just gonna go at a brisk pace, kind of a trot.
All right.
To
how many hours does your wild shape last?
2 hours, but I can expend both charges for 4 hours, and then I just stop for an hour to rest.
Oh, okay. So let's see. What was it? 10:30. So we're gonna go 11:30. What? 12:30.
Hold on, I'm trying to get the you show grid. There we go. Now I can see the grid. Now I can move my token.
Yep. So this is your first 2 hour mark.
All right. Spend another charge. Gonna keep going.
So was it 1:30 now, and then we go to 2:30.
3.
3.
3:30. 1:30. 2:30. 3:30.
Yeah, 3:30. And then are you gonna walk the rest?
Walking it's gonna be an hour, right?
Yeah, it's an hour
walk
each.
That. Nah, I'm gonna kind of off the side of the road, not too far, like literally the side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just prop myself up against the cart, quarterstaff at the ready. I got my arcane focus in hand. I'm gonna watch out in the forest, look for any movement, and just kind of relax for an hour.
All right.
Take an hour, take a short rest.
Gotcha. If anything,
So
you start to hear like a sound of horses and then cartwheels slowly coming down this way.
kind of as I pass, kind of give them a generous like, like,
give
hey,
you a
how you
little
doing? Good weather.
They're going pretty quick and they give you like a wave as they pass by, and then just keep going.
All right. You want me to roll perception for anything that might be approaching in the forest, or?
Yeah, sure. I'll give it some
18.
rolls.
Don't
Give
need
rolls
no
as
guidance on that.
well. Oops. That's not how you spell roll.
Any familiar canines in the forest looking to get a quick snack? Or
With the
beating.
18, you can see there's a few wolves prowling about over here. They're not exactly coming towards you.
I kind of see them. I'm like, I can't whistle that now. I kind of give them a generous sort of nod, quarterstaff at the ready, if they deem to attack me. But kind of just like a salute, like, hey, ain't afraid of you anymore. Doesn't say that aloud, obviously, but kind of like I could take them now. I fought worse.
Yeah. Nah, whatever
Talk,
they're doing, they seem to be hunting something else.
kind of talk to Pudge, the parasite in my arm. It doesn't respond, but
Yeah.
I gave it a name. Alright, hour passes. I'm gonna wild shit back into a horse.
All right, and then we go. What was it? That'd be 4:30 now. So
Yeah, 4:30.
5, 6.
I can move
Oh yeah, true.
6. 4.
Right.
3:30. So where did we come from? It was what, right here?
Yeah.
Was it one down? Yeah.
And then an hour passes, so it hits
5:30.
5, and then
6.
6 o'clock. Yeah.
6:30. Another charge.
Well, no, you be right
7.
there. Yeah. No. You go right here. You move 2.
Alright, picking up the pace, trying to catch up to those guys. You know, I'm pushing. So going from a quick trot to an actual like jog. Like, you'd say jog, but like horse equivalent of a jog.
Yeah.
Almost a gallop.
I know that's what those guys were doing. They were galloping.
Yeah.
Going quick.
6:30.
Yeah, it's 6:30 right now.
7.
Are you gonna walk?
No, wild shape. I
Wild
maintain
shape.
wild
Oh,
shape
okay,
4
okay.
hours. Whole
Gotcha.
4 hours. I go 4 hours blitz. I'm using it all up.
Yep. 7:30.
7:30. 8. 8:30. Or wait. 6:30. 7:30. Can I stay on the road?
37, 7:30. Yeah, and then what would that be like? 8, 8:30,
8:30.
and then 9.
8:30 and then 9, or 9 o'clock when I reach it. I'm
about 9
confused
o'clock.
now. I'm
Yeah, I know.
absolutely confused.
You move 30 per
6:30.
thing.
Yeah, 6:30. So like here, 6:30, 7, 7:30, 8, 8:30.
Okay,
And
yeah.
now it's dropped, and I don't think I can really pull this card in human form fast enough to deal with anything in this forest. Remembering the did I see any Eoprey on the way here?
No, you actually did not.
Any large lizards? Do I see the large lizards out here? So I
Roll
stop.
me perception.
Guidance, because I'm terrified of them. 15. Four.
Yeah. So
19.
looking around, yeah, you would see as it's starting to kind of hit, it's starting to kind of get a little bit dark. You can see over here, there is indeed one of those big lizards, kind of walking about. They're kind of going into the forest here. But need I remind you that this is where the Fae mentioned that the lizards tend to cross.
Yeah. I remember. How many hours more is it? 1, 2, 3. About 4 or 5 hours more to reach there.
Yeah. If you were to walk, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then if you were to go by horse, it'd be what? 1 or 1, 2, just 2.
Yeah, so I'll take, cause it will actually save me time. I'm gonna take this hour break to kind of. I'm gonna be a lot more alert this time, not just casual. Kind of just stick to the cart. Kind of have my quarterstaff at the ready.
Yep.
Arcane focus in hand. Just and be more alert. Listening for more listening than looking for anything like moving around, like large.
Yeah.
So I feel like I could take the eel prey easier now, but like those large lizards, don't know.
Yeah, those things are a little strong.
So perception plus guidance.
Plus guidance.
8. I hear nothing. Just the quiet night. It's nighttime. I'm kind of sleepy. I'm getting to that point. I really should have just kept pushing, but like, I stop. When you stop and it hits you, the road tiredness. Yeah, I'm getting that right now. The kind of yawn.
So what? 8 o'clock. Keep moving.
We stopped about 8, so it'd be 9 o'clock when I start up again.
Yeah.
Take that hour break. Wild shape to the most intimidating horse I can just think of. So I'm going through the thicket now. I want to look menacing. So,
as menacing as you can when you ride into town with your small chest.
Black horse, with a spotted gray, smoky gray mane. If I can, red eyes, but look like a demon horse. So any of the creatures nearby will be like, oh, don't want to touch that. And I'm going to full gallop, just.
All right. Yep. So
both 9, charges if I need.
And then you'll be there around here. All right. It is about
10 as 10? I hit. As I hit the barrier, I'm going to drop wild shape, kind of grab the chest with the loose range, kind of over the shoulder, and just kind of walk right into the barrier.
All right. Yep. And then when you walk through, it's the same thing as before, just kind of the weird pulse, but nothing crazy. As far as you're aware, you are not considered evil.
As far as I'm aware, I'm not considered it. Walk through.
Yeah.
Alright, so that will be. Oh, that's below the world tree.
Yep. Where are you going to?
Well, I guess I'm arriving in town now. About 10 o'clock, right?
Yeah. Let's see. That would be.
God, that's an old photo. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. Yes, I think I can do this.
You should be able to change
world map.
Photos, yeah.
I mean, I can copy and I believe paste my own tokens.
Yeah. Well, you can't paste your own token, but you can change your.
Oh, I can.
Sure.
Control V. It doesn't give you the option to, but if I Control C, Control V, it does it.
Oh wow.
So now it's. I guess everyone's asleep. As I can enter town, right?
Yeah, excluding a few hunters, which are around here.
Do I recognize any of the hunters?
Namely this guy. He's the same one that met you that first night. He's kind of like sharpening a blade.
I approach not quietly, by any means, but definitely it's night. I'm not gonna wake anyone up. Kind of approach.
Are you still in your wild shape?
No, I dropped that at the barrier.
Okay.
So I'm kind of pulling my cart behind me. So I kind of look by. I look over to him. I'm like in silver, and I'm just like, "Good evening." Preparing for a hunt.
Yeah. I see you've returned.
I definitely wasn't. Yeah. Yes, I've come to train with the guardian.
Hmm. Wow. They all kind of look
Yes.
a little sud.
Oh wait, did Takutai kind of blushes like this? You realize, oh, I don't think he told them. He doesn't really talk to them much. Yes. We definitely talked with you know the guardian's name, Tiberius?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we definitely talked with Tiberius. I learned a lot from him. Apparently he's named me his champion, so I come after a long time away to come train with him for a bit.
His mouth would be kind of a little bit like open for a moment, and then it'd be like,
Yes.
"Wow,
Yes.
duh."
I know it's shocking news. I thought he would have told you guys, but I realize he didn't now, and that's why I feel weird now, being the one to say it.
Well,
Well,
good luck.
thank you, and you good luck on. I see you are prepping for the hunt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck with your hunt.
He'll kind of like do a final sort of like piece of his sharpen, and then he'll take out a really small like yellow vial, and then like down it real quick, and his eyes will kind of glow, kind of a bright yellow.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not. I don't have blessing. I would give him a blessing if I could, which it wouldn't last that long. But
Yeah.
Kind of just a reassuring cast guidance. So like, good luck. Maybe
That next minute.
maybe return in one piece. Yes. The next minute's gonna be a good minute. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna
Yep.
presume Tiberius is asleep, so I'm gonna kind of
He's a god. You think God's
never know. They might. Talk that kind of
Mhm.
perches the world tree.
Yeah. I mean, the opening is always open.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of yawns. I should probably check in with him at the very least. Alright, I'll do it. Head to the, hold on, I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
Control C. Select
Oh,
map.
Yeah, here. All right, give me
Go
a
to the
second.
world tree.
As you kind of head down the kind of windy roots and like wooden walls of the inside of the tree, you slowly kind of approach where the opening originally was, and there's currently a kind of almost like a wood wall of where normally the entrance would be, and just
Right, 'cause-
barely you can kind of hear some like weird funky jams on the other side.
Ooh. No, I think he would have known I'm surviving. Well, kind of adjust the cloak a bit. I got my silken, I got my silken coat back, but I don't think it's cold here, so don't really need it. But kind of look presentable, you know, loop the hair a bit,
Mm-hmm.
give a generous sort of knock, like, and kind of just cross it. Try to appear, you know, definitely not as bumbling as before, but like really
Mm-hmm.
focused, committed.
When you knock, nothing really happens.
Guess he couldn't hear me. I'm gonna press on the door slightly, see if it moves.
When you kind of press on it, you can feel that kind of odd connection you have to the world tree kind of start to do something.
I will take a deep breath, focus, and kind of just open it.
Mm-hmm. When you focus a little bit harder, the roots kind of like detangle, and the whole wall just kind of like comes apart. Not like exploding or anything, but just like
Yeah, no,
It
I kind of, yeah, it kind of retracts into the back to the tree, like.
yeah. And you look out into this room that is not what you saw before. Instead, it is a incredibly nice looking bar with nice lights and like just weird like neon colors, and there's a slight jazz theme playing, and you can see Tiberius sitting over in a seat with a very nice green suit on, slick back hair, and shades on both sides of him. He's got two what you can assume are succubus, and he kind of looks over at you and he goes, oh, wait.
Takutai does not seem phased at all. Like just that kind of takes a moment. That sort of like bows head slightly and then confidently just walks into the room like it meant to be. Just kind of walks right up to him. Tiberius, you seem to be doing well. How are you doing?
Didn't expect you to come. Did you at least knock?
Yes.
Oh.
Loudly.
Ah.
Do you want me to come back?
No,
I can come back in a moment. I just letting you know I'm in town.
Okay. Yep.
As the music hits, kind of like takes note of it.
Yeah, you know, maybe come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning it is. You may send for me in the morning at any time.
Alright.
Gives a curtly bow, and you can see it in the eyes. When he saw her eyes last, there was that tinge of fear. After, you know, realizing that you're being infected with the parasite, that change, that fear, now he sees is like this fiery confidence. Not like overly confident, like cocky, but like Takutai knows her limits.
In who you are, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of gives a bow, turns around. Nice choice of music, by the way. Snazzy. He walks right through it, turns around, and feeling that connection to the world tree, kind of says, "I'll close the door on my way out."
Yep. And the door kind of
closes.
Yeah, it closes up.
Dakuta's gonna go up to the top, pat her cheeks, and go like, "What did I walk into?" I'm not the one to judge, but I almost lost my cool right there.
I forgot to move the camera on stream. I'm sad. Every time.
Takutai's going to. It doesn't rain too much around the world tree, does it?
No. And even if it did, the leaves would stop most of it.
Kind of props up her cart, takes out that silken jacket, kind of folds it in as like a pillow, kind of just nuzzles up, stargazes a bit before finally kind of dozing off.
Alright.
Thinks a moment before dozing. It's like, tomorrow. I'll tell them tomorrow.
Alright. And then,
I would like to say one of the spells Takutai will take for after this long rest. I'll be switching out. I'm not gonna do it in my spell book, but I definitely will remember it. I think it's yeah, I'll switch out Pass Without a Trace, and I'll just take another first level. I will take what's that spell? Let me have a look up the spell. It's Animal Messenger spell that I keep ritual casting.
Oh yeah. What about it?
I'm gonna take that because I intend to send a message tomorrow to particularly the thing is Takuta's gonna manage is that throughout her time away from the party, she's definitely gonna send messages back and forth to them to let her know how she's doing, you know, just to check up on them.
Okay.
So Animal Messenger, that's a second level spell, so don't need to take it in the first one. I will skip Pass Without a Trace and take Animal Messenger.
Okay.
Which when cast at actually I guess I have to learn it to see what it does. So I can just send this. Where was it? Animal Messenger. Because using a spell slot 3rd or level or higher, the spell increases by 48 hours for each slot above 2nd.
Woo.
So that's 24 plus 48 is like 62 hours.
Yeah.
72 hours, I think. Let me do my quick math for that.
72.
Yeah, 72 hours. So I think I could send a messenger to the town at the very least, very
Yeah.
most, the town, somewhere around there. So I could definitely keep in touch with primarily Brandon. Kind
Whoever's still there, yeah.
Yeah.
With
So
him
when morning
that time.
comes, definitely the first thing I'm gonna do, kind of meditate on my spells. I'm gonna pick that one up, and then immediately begin the conjuring of that 3rd level spell.
5 a.m.
Conjuring it at
Yeah.
3rd level. Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Okay. Let me see.
Be about six when she gets up, right?
Yeah.
Went to bed
So,
about 11, so yeah, 6
1,
or 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That'll be roughly a day.
So roughly a day, so I could go even further
Mm-hmm.
with a 3rd level spell.
11. On to the next day. Because I think you've only slept once so far.
Yeah, we're on the next day, so the 25th, I believe, or the 26th, because we stopped on the end of the like midway through the 24th.
No. You stopped midway through the 23rd. I skipped you forward to the 24th so that you guys were all in sync.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's the 25th.
Understandable. Yeah. So yeah, kind of cast it. Not. Would I know that the town's within an hour?
Within an hour?
Not an hour. A day.
A day?
For flight.
Yeah, roughly. Name.
I'm still gonna cast it 3rd level because I don't know where Brandon is, and the creature will be able to find Brandon because of magic. So I'm gonna just kind of cast that spell. How many words? So kind of look for a bird, point at it. I tell it to find Brandon, dashing man, earthen horn on the left side.
Yeah.
Left side. Kind of describe him, that roguish sort of characteristic, and where he might be. So 25 words.
Got ya.
Hello, Brandon. I've arrived at the World Tree for my training. So, hello, Brandon. For my training. I hope you are well. Give everyone my regards. Love, Takutai. So 23 letters.
Yeah. Gotcha. Can you send that to me in a DM so I can remember to give that to him?
I'll make a note of it.
Okay. So let's see. I'll put a note. Takutai's message arrives.
Out of curiosity, was Tara on that caravan that was running ahead?
No, actually. She was not.
Huh. She probably hasn't left for the World Tree yet then. Or if she has, I might have passed her.
I'm not gonna lie, you passed her. you went zooming by.
If I saw her while passing, I would have neighed at her then a kick and it. She probably would have wondered, wait, why is her chest on that horse? Why's it got wheels?
Why is there
Arrived
just
at the
with
World
wheels?
Tree safely. I hope you are well. Give them. I actually have to make sure I get this right. Brandon, I arrived at the tree safely. You are well. Guards. Yeah. should be 25 letters. If not,
That's fine. Is it words or letters?
25 words. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, then it should be fine. If it's a little over, I don't really care. It's not like you're sending a paragraph.
Yeah. Gotta find. There it is. Alright, so I cast that. And then I'm going to head back into the tree. Because he hasn't sent for me yet. So I presume maybe he's still preparing things.
Alright, I mean, you.
Give it a moment.
We're hitting the next day, right?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
I did tell him, like, to send for me in the morning.
Yeah.
When he's ready, so. Kind of do that cast, let the bird fly.
Go bird.
Kind of secrets off.
Yep.
Deep breath and kind of sit there a moment. I have to use the bathroom.
Alright, good.
Alrighty then.
Alright.
So, alrighty then. So I wait for his message.
Yep. And eventually the kind of like walls behind you will kind of like shift. And eventually you'll hear a voice that you can only assume is probably Tiberius of just, alright, come in.
Kind of props up. Leaves the chest there because obviously no one's going to take it here.
Yeah.
Okay, takes her quarterstaff, sheaths it on her back, and walk down to the tree.
Yeah. So let's go. Come over here. Kind of walk back. There's no wall this time, and it's the normal room. Oh. He's in his normal white and black robes. Kind of like cracks his neck. All right. So I figured it was time to do a bit of training.
Takutai nods.
So let's see. First things first. I figured it was about time to have you join the Covenant. So, it'll help. And he's gonna kind of walk over to you. Are you good with this?
Out of character. Is this gonna force me to take levels in cleric?
No. No, this is not.
No.
This is a different thing.
Yes. Then, of course
Alright.
I'm okay with this.
All right. He's gonna put his hands in kind of like a, not, what do you call it? So like, ring finger and middle finger are kind of like in, but pinky, pointer, and thumb are out. And he's gonna put his like palm
Kind of like
facing,
the bullhorns.
Yeah, kind of like that, but you have your thumb out.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, and then he's
like
gonna put his he's gonna put his hands so it's kind of like facing downwards, so all of his fingers are pointing down. And he's gonna put like the base of his palm right up against where your heart is. And then he'll say, "With this covenant, you may leave when you choose to." And for a slight moment, you will feel kind of like a weird like pulse hit you right in the chest, and kind of like slowly just spread outwards, and then kind of nothing else. And I'm going to send you something. Let me grab it. You are the first person to receive a covenant of a god. I guess technically you're the only person that has accepted one, because other people have been offered.
They've
So,
never accepted.
I don't think they
I know who you're talking.
understood what it was, but there you go. So there you are. It's of course very terribly put together because it's me. But you get all that right there. That is the start of your covenant. You can add that later or now. Oh, it did not. It does not like my formatting.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, I mean, no, it's like the image itself is super hard to read. I'm struggling to read it.
Here, let's see if I can do this. Let me try. This maybe?
Pog?
There you go.
So how would I add that to my character sheet then? Would it be under just
Here, let's do that.
configure?
Save. Yeah, so this is basically the equivalent of a permanent upgrade until you drop the covenant, which, as he mentioned, you may do at any time. So yeah, if you just want to add that to there, I will add a macro that's just gonna be info for right now until you decide to make it anything else. Of Tiberius group covenant, and then
Starting to try to organize my macros, so
yeah, I'm putting it into its own spot.
I thought
Yeah.
they were putting it into where the infection was, because I
No,
was like,
no.
okay with that, because I could. I feel like I would want just a tag for information on that stuff.
Oh, fair.
Infection, ranged grab, and a tooltip's something that like
That's like when you
shows.
mouse over it, it
Yeah.
kind of gives like a brief description. Yeah.
That's pretty useful. I'll have to use that a lot more because you do find me looking at them.
Yeah.
The Rocky Boot's taking a 2-minute slot, right?
Yes. Oh, I forgot to add. They also they give you disadvantage on stealth because they're loud.
Yeah. That's where pass without a trace kind of counterbalances that.
True. Because you just get a flat plus 10.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that disadvantage.
Also, Takutai is less inclined to be stealthy. When they need to be, that's when Takutai thinks of like, you know, wild shapes or other creatures that she can turn into that would it would help with stealth.
Yeah. Takes one. And I'll save. There.
I'm going to condense all the stuff into an information tab. So
Yeah.
I'll just make a tooltip for my Rocky Boots saying magic items, so I know that they're from a magic item.
Yeah. Alright. Just tell me when you're ready.
There we go. How do I remove them? Don't know how to remove a macro group.
Oh. I think you just have to change all the ones that they're in. Oh. Are you trying to remove the random rocky boots you just have up by your name? Oh, there you go.
It's fine. I just have 2 macros. Here, I'll just
Remove one.
that
Yeah.
works.
Oh, there you go. Oh, hey, I got rid of the stuff I put in there. Disadvantage on stealth. Checks. One attunement. Attunement. Or requires attunement.
I'm gonna rename this from infection to information.
Alright. Apply. Okay. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's saved. Alright, then I can just...
Oh, that would explain why I keep hearing things so much whenever people do that, because I have 2 map tools open. Ah, it all makes
Alright.
sense now.
Well, so...
Yeah, you good?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
He'll kind of like pull his hand away, and you'll see kind of like a weird, like bluish, like weird, like mist almost, just kind of like disperse as he pulls it away. And never gets easier.
Takutai just has that sort of indifferent stare about it now, like, don't know how I feel about that one, but I am happy to join the Covenant.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep, you are free to leave it whenever, although if you ever want to rejoin, you'll have to come back to me.
Takutai thinks a moment. I feel like I can draw upon nature's essence a little better now. Not just because I'm a druid or because of the Covenant, referring to the mana orbs.
Referring to the mana orbs?
Here, let me just...
Whoa.
As a bonus action, they gain the ability to make small masses of elemental mana of any kind except light and dark.
Yeah. So I think you can make a small like frost orb, and you can change your spells to do cold damage.
That's what that does?
Yeah, it should say it on that, right? I mean,
These small masses just for the time environment. If not used, creatures may only make one of these at a time and cannot use them for elemental crafting purposes. Okay.
Yeah. They also gain the ability Elemental Configuration. The creature may use a summoned orb to change the element of the spell to whatever mana they choose.
Which Ice Knife becomes Lightning Knife! Interesting. Kind of clenches her fist, feeling the slight change in her mana scope.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can
Takes a
feel
deep
kind of
breath.
like a odd divine strength kind of not like siphoned through you, but like is pulled from somewhere else and just moves very it flows through you very naturally.
Takutai interested in trying this out on the spell, but first and foremost,
No fire.
training. No fire, obviously. Not here. Ugh. I'm not. I mean, elsewhere, safely away from the tree. I don't want the world tree.
Okay.
Or do I? Takutai explodes. Considering the world tree
Explosion of
defends
blood.
itself. No, but yes. I guess now we begin the training.
All right. Well, first things. This will probably take a lot of energy out of you, but you know, the more knowledge you have of the tree, the better. Come here. He's gonna get a motion over to the tree.
Takutai goes over to the tree.
Yep. He
Waits for his command to touch it, but looks at him.
puts one like
nods.
hand on your shoulder, puts one hand on the tree. All right, touch it.
And touches it.
All right. And once again, you have that weird sense of like your vision pulling out really far until you kind of re-pop back into the strange, like, it's like a void, but you're looking at something weird, like
Yeah.
orb, and slowly you're pulling out further and further. Roll a wisdom saving throw. You got advantage now.
Alright.
All right.
21. Gonna fish for
Yeah,
that.
you fish
crit.
for a higher one. 21. 21's good.
21.
Yep. You keep pulling out further and further. It's way easier this time. You feel like your connection to the tree has strengthened you to the point where simply looking at just the tree is not that difficult anymore. Although it's still obviously a strain on yourself. And you can choose to pull out until you have the full view of the tree again. So, once again, as I mentioned.
Can Tiberius like hear me through this?
Oh yeah.
Talk.
When you kind of like look to the right, you can see that he's there in this very like white misty
Ethereal
form.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're both a very ethereal, just like forms. So physically, you're not there. Spiritually, kinda.
Yeah. I was thinking, Tiberius. And talking with my friend and one of my friends from the town, Boris, a thought occurred to me about my world and how it died. The absence of mana, as it was. Where that mana was going, and I remember. And now as I look upon this tree, Takutai looks for this world in perspective, wherever it is on the tree.
Yep. You kind of look around and you can feel a connection to the top of the tree, which has this very bright glowing orb there. And that is what you feel is probably where you are. Yeah.
It's brighter than the rest.
Yeah, it is the brightest above all.
Takutai looks for her old world.
That
dark sort of sphere nearby. Kind of looks at it. I wondered where the mana went.
Look around. In fact, the orb you see, it's dark and there are holes in it, just large cracks and missing chunks. And you mentioned the missing mana from your world?
Yes, the source corruption, where when people became empty, hollow, as if their mana was being taken from them, siphoned. I wondered where it went. I thought. She looks at motions to the top of the tree where that is. What if it was going here? I don't know what the liches did, but I feel like they're moving the mana for some reason.
Well, maybe that would have been a thought normally. Considering that mostly everything moves through the world tree, the connection has been almost completely severed between the two worlds. So, I highly doubt it. Not to mention moving an entire world's worth of mana over to this one would cause not just drastic changes, but probably a cataclysm of its own.
Maybe that's what they wanted to do. To create a cataclysm elsewhere.
Yeah. Beats me.
Just a thought.
This world has been shining since, the day I laid my eyes on it. That's why I stay here. It's interesting. Anyways.
Ready.
So, it's time for a lesson. So, take a look around the worlds. Kind of like motion around, and you'll see like the world you're at, and there'll be a bunch of very like small orbs that kind of rotate around it, and you'll motion to the other ones, which have their own like orbs, but there's maybe like a few less. There's a lot less. Some of the big orbs that you assume are the worlds are like different variations of color in some ways. Some are like a dark purple. Some are your original one is black and broken. Some are just the normal white. And then roll me wisdom saving throw with advantage, obviously. Oh yeah, you're good.
22, fishing for that crit.
Yep, you're all good. he'll kind of slowly, like, in a very weird way, like, kind of pull you closer towards one of the worlds. Well, obviously, today we're not going to journey to any other worlds, because, frankly, don't want to start pulling your soul to different places until you're really ready for it. It's a good idea to view this through the tree. Kind of motion to, like, watch a certain area of the orb that you guys are looking at, and a few minutes will go by before eventually you'll see kind of like this weird, like, not like a snake, but it's very, like, weird, like, white tube almost, just kind of like shoot out from the side, and very quickly it'll kind of like snake around before hitting another orb, and then it'll just disappear. That is a link. All links are shown in Yggdrasil.
These links could be used to travel to other worlds. That's probably how they traveled here, from our world.
They also show connections between the worlds, so that could have just been perhaps an odd connection, either communication or someone traveling, as you mentioned. Although normally I'd feel that it was a message, and he'll kind of pull you back out. Let's see. In terms of links, I personally stay up in this world. Well, mentally I stay up in this world as he gestures to the top one, because it is quite interesting as you'll kind of move up there, and you'll see that obviously you can't see exactly every orb from where you currently are, but you can see a bunch of links constantly hitting these worlds from different angles. Just this your world that you are currently in. Links are both used by gods and men. They can be quite dangerous, but also they show a connection of some kind. I'll kind of pull back out. Let's see, what else? Let's try this, and he's gonna kind of like put his hand out like straight forward, and then kind of like push to the side. Roll wisdom saving throw again. The DC for this is gonna be a little high.
Hold on, I need to finish writing these notes.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Straight wisdom or advantage?
This is gonna be just normal. No advantage on this one. This one's gonna be a little hard on you. Yeah. Oof. He'll kind of mention as he's about to like do it. Not to mention, links can be sustained. However, usually they can create strange rifts between the worlds, and it is never a good idea. And then he'll kind of move his hand, and you'll feel a really harsh, like, ache in the back of your mind as the whole tree begins to turn, and then he'll kind of sense your distress and pop you back out. Okay. Maybe we'll try a little more tomorrow.
Takutai, by this point, I knew was begun to collapse a bit to the ground from that last strain. Kind of props herself on her quarterstaff, like that would be wise.
Yeah.
Wipes her nose. A little bit trickle blood, like
a little too much for you for now, I suppose.
It's fine. Sometimes overconfidence leads to this. Luckily, nothing terrible happened. Kind of takes a moment to like let the mind aches or like shift away. Kind of shakes her head.
Yeah.
But definitely a lot of information to take in. Much to be meditated upon.
Yeah, and he'll kind of like lean up against the tree here. I was thinking about it. You remember that parasite place that you mentioned? Had the strange hole in the ground?
Yes.
I was investigating. Yes, I was investigating the tree Yggdrasil a little bit more, and found that there is a link that is permanently sustained between here and another place. Thought maybe that may be one. Pretty rare that you just found one out of nowhere, though.
which of us found it again?
The hole in the ground? I think
Yeah, was it-
technically all of you did. I mean, you were the first one to just jump down it.
Yeah. Dog, they take a moment to remember that. Like, yes. You see a sort of somber note on her,
Yeah.
in her eyes as she remembers that. Was back when I thought that's why I was going to die.
Yeah.
I was a little more reckless then. Jumped down that hole because I thought if I'm going to die anyway, might as well. Learned that it wasn't actually a deep hole as it looked.
Mm-hmm.
It was a portal, and that's where I found the crystal and said her arm.
Mm-hmm.
Realized I was
Infected. Speaking of which, is anything, you know, kind of like gesture towards your arm? Anything come of that? I mean, you didn't explode when you walked into the World Tree, so.
Apparently, as long as I don't infect anyone, I'll be fine. I am, air quote, the new parasitic host.
Well.
So I think I have some sort of symbiotic control over it. That's why it'll respond to me and do the latch thing you saw.
Mm-hmm.
When I tell it to do.
Is that all it can do?
That's all I've tried. I don't want to push my luck with it.
Understandable.
But I feel like if I gave time to train with it, I could learn more. Maybe lessen the effect of its damage on my body. But, from what Mithra told me, because she saw the monitors, she called them down there, learned that that I became the parasitic host. When the new old host dies, the last remaining member becomes a new host. And so long as I don't infect anyone, or try to control anyone with it, I'll still remain human. Or, I'll remain normal.
Hmm.
But once I do, I'll turn into that thing that was down there.
Well, don't go infecting people.
I mean,
Friend
it would
or
help
foe?
if I knew. Yes. If it would help if I knew how, so I could avoid it. But they're all like, no, we don't want to tell you. So I think they know, but they don't want to tell me. I think I know too, but it'd be nice to know so I can avoid doing it.
Well, first things first. How do you think you can? Did you see the way the original one did?
Yes, this needle injected in, it kind of injects it into a thing. So I feel like if I tell it to infect, like if I will it upon to infect and control something, it will do it. But I don't know, and I don't want to try, because that is, again, once I do that, there's no going back.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm aware.
True. Well, as much as I'd like to help you with your parasite problem, it's probably best you go get some rest. Or just simply relax outside for a bit.
How long have we been in the tree for? Takes a moment to kind of
Well,
sense what time. Is it still daylight?
no, it's already starting to near night. When I moved the tree like that, it may have changed the time a bit. We'll get into what that means later.
Kind of thinks a moment. I think I know what that means. But definitely we will cover it.
There's a lot more to
with that-
Yggdrasil than meets the eye.
With that, I think I should get up and go rest a bit. Tyler gets up, kind of stumbles. Well,
Yeah.
that sort of, you haven't eaten anything all day, you're really tired, so like,
Yeah.
takes a moment, like, I'll
Go
carefully make my way out.
rest.
Go rest. Takutai leaves the tree to her cart, kind of takes out some food rations, okay, scarfs it down hungrily.
Alright. Yeah, and then we move to the 27th because it's still off time, so we're not covering every hour.
27th.
27th.
So what day did I arrive?
You arrived on the 25th. It was at nighttime, and then you had today, which is the 26th, and you sent your message.
Yeah.
Or no, technically you sent your message on the 25th, and then the 26th is today, and your message would be arriving today. 27th is the next day. And obviously I'm not going to make you roll any fucking perception checks. You're in town. People there are nice. As I'm sure
Yeah,
you're
obviously,
aware.
like nothing. I'm sure that I'm comfortable around these people, so I'm not gonna like expect anyone to come up and backstab me in the night. So that's why I'm more comfortable just like sleeping through the night, getting a
Yeah.
nice rest.
Okay. 27th. Give me a second. I got a cross reference to see when Tara also arrived. Cause I think that is.
She stopped. Did she stop in with with Tibbs and talk to him?
Yeah, at one point she did. Okay, that would be when you're sleeping. So that actually kind of works out. Yeah.
So she came in in the night, right?
Yeah, she came in at night.
Easily
she
enough,
walked.
she probably would have. Easily enough, she probably would have seen me sleeping right
Yeah.
outside the door. The World Tree kind of bundled up and just kind of completely out.
Yeah, I already discussed with them that he would probably see you. All right. Let's see. So we'll move to next day, which is 27th. Once again. Oh, hello, internet.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm still here.
Okay,
Gosh.
my internet.
I'm just quiet because I'm writing all the notes, as many notes as I can remember.
Yeah. Sorry, my internet also just like fluctuated. So.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, just whenever you're ready, you can continue.
Alright, well, in the morning. It'll
Yep.
take some time. Still not knowing where Brandon is. I'm gonna take that 3rd level spell slot. Gonna cast Animal Messenger. Send the messenger and just be like, "Hi, Brandon. So I learned a little more about the World Tree today, or yesterday. Very tiring too. So many things I can't wait to share with you and everyone else. That's too many words. I learned a lot about the. Here, I'll type it out so I can keep the word count easier.
It'd be funny if your message just like cuts off randomly. There are so many things that I.
World Tree. Did you get my present? Get my present? Question mark. World Tree. Present. Take care. Takutai.
Let me see.
It's like really, really short message. Just kind of pick out, pick up like some nuts and berries. Kind of look for this time, see who gets it. Is it early enough in the morning that it's the owls?
Yeah, it's pretty early.
Kind of call for the owl. Kind of comes down, kind of pet it a bit as I give it the nuts and berries, and I cast Animal Messenger. All right, and you got to send it to Brandon. Describe Brandon.
Yeah.
He's in that direction. Thank you very much, my friend. By the way, also I would like to switch out one of my 1st level spells with not animal messenger, animal friendship, something like that.
Okay.
I'll send you the other note.
All right.
I'll even note it right as note 2.
Gotcha.
All right. So let me go to the library. I already have it on there. Alright, because it's a ritual cast. I can ritual cast it, so that's good. Alright, I'll just have that ready.
Alright.
So, I can ritual cast it, so it's no big deal. I'll keep my spells now, but I do gotta remember I'm gonna keep my ritual spells in the same spell book, so because I know I can ritual cast them.
Alright,
I'm gonna
alright.
take my quarterstaff. Take a deep breath. Alright. Time for the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Scarf down a meal again. Morning meal as I
Yeah.
head down into the world tree and
Doors open. He's waiting. Alright. Well, we're gonna keep trying until it works, even if we end up skipping days at this point. So come here.
alright.
The earlier you
Box
know
up.
about this, the better. Yep. Hand
Yes.
on shoulder, hand on tree.
Sets hand on tree.
Yep.
Takes a deep breath and focuses on the world tree.
Yep.
Feeling
Hold
that
in again.
familiar essence.
Yep. First, of course, the original wisdom save. With advantage. Oh,
26.
oh, that's the nat 20. Oh man.
Yeah, completely
You
like
just-
I got used to that
Ah.
entrance feel, so I can like step in. I don't get cocky. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
take control. I let him lead me still with this, but it's that I feel like he tells it like I'm confident with this now. It's like take it
With
and I
that,
wait.
Yeah, with that nat 20, from here forward, if you want to write it down somewhere, you will not have to make the entrance save
Check.
anymore. Yeah, you'll have
Uh,
essentially mastered that part of it.
There we go. All right.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, yep, you'll be pulled out to the full view of the tree again. Once again, he's just gonna kind of like motion around to the many links that are happening, and then once again he's gonna do a little like quick point over towards the top where you just see like link after link constantly hitting this world. So I'm not exactly sure what magic you guys used to get here, but it did manage to make a permanent link between your two worlds. So, thinking about it, maybe your idea might be correct about the liches putting all the mana here. But as far as I'm aware, the mana here has never changed, especially nature-wise. But I don't know. It's something to keep in mind. And then, oddly enough, you'll see from a different world, another ethereal Tiberius will kind of like come up to him, put like a hand on his shoulder, and then just kind of like disappear and then go. Like you'll see kind of like a weird like orb just like snake back towards that other planet. Or world. Not planet. That would make sense.
How can I take note of that?
Yeah.
But assumes that Tiberius will explain things in time, so it doesn't
Yeah.
press out for details. It kind of sees that, kind of watches it, walks up to him, looks at him, and like, kind of
Why are there two?
like two Tiberiuses. Kind of like, oh, impressed. He's a
Yeah.
god. Gods can do weird things, so, don't have to question it.
Yeah. I'll kind of like look over after and just be like, "Oh, don't worry about it. I am everywhere and nowhere at once."
Yes. No, I will have to ask Mithra about how she might know what magic the Archmage has used to open this portal. That's where Boulder might.
Oh yeah,
I'll
Boulder's
like
a nice guy.
talk to
Maybe you'll know.
Yes. Boulder was the first person I met when I woke up. So
Oh yeah, I should thank him then.
I wouldn't have made it to the town a lot if he didn't help me. I'd pushed through rain for quite a while by that point and was exhausted. I was unsure of who I was, where I was, and for him to stretch his hand out to offer me that ride. We talked a lot on that ride, and I learned a lot about the world from him that I can remember. So, while I trust and love Brandon quite a lot,
Mm-hmm.
it is Boulder who I first trusted.
Of course. I'll see Tiberius has like a slight like sweat drop on him.
What's wrong?
Okay. I am starting to realize that maybe I misplaced where I revived you. You were supposed to go a little bit closer to that town. My bad. Your world is a little
my memories awake. Has any of my
messed up.
memories reawakened over this time? Any more memories of my past?
Surprisingly not. Surprisingly not.
That's just kind of a brief, like
Yeah.
like a side thought on Takutai mind. I was like, did I remember anything else? No, not really. Focus on hand.
That could always be something you ask.
I mean, I have asked Tiberius in the past, but you know, I guess I'll ask.
Where his memories are.
You know, Tiberius,
Mm-hmm.
why is it that it takes longer memories to return after revival? It's been months now, and I barely remember a thing from before then.
Hmm. Oddly enough, your memories are still there. It's probably just, how'd you put it? Like an odd form of amnesia. Once you start to see things that you may recognize, they should probably come back to you. You've seen something similar before now, haven't you?
When I visited the Watt beach side, when we headed north. It was comforting.
Maybe the beaches and oceans here will help you.
That's what I'm hoping. Which is why I hope we don't have to spend too many days learning this, because I do intend to visit the beach soon. I want to.
Well,
I want to remember again.
understandably. Well,
Right.
sadly, sadly, I don't think there's any towers around here that'll remind you of your final days per se. Quote quote.
Were you able to see my final days?
The last moments of it. I didn't really
What
see
happened?
who was with you. You were on a very large tower. There was a very immense amount of mana that exploded from it, which honestly was what kind of pointed you out to me. Because as you would assume, when I'm out here looking at the worlds and suddenly see an entire world shatter in a minute, I'm gonna take note of it. And then, I took a small look in the final moments before it obviously was not safe for me to be there anymore. Saw you. Thought maybe, you could be useful. Brought you back. Besides, dying to some stupid spell is no way to die.
That's true. But neither is 20 wolves.
True. Or fire.
As you said that. Oh, that's what druids and
Burning.
burning and hitting the ground a lot. I know we like nature, but tasting dirt isn't really always fun.
You get used to it, and eventually you conquer it. Don't worry about it. It's a matter
I think
of
I
time.
have conquered it.
Well, good. That don't taste any more dirt.
Definitely try not to. Got a lot more power in my healing spells now. I think I can manage. definitely well then,
Mhm.
training it is.
Yep. All right.
Focus. Gotta keep
Yep.
focused on the world tree, and
Here we go. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. 2 was no, it's still one was wisdom saving throw. This one's still a hard one. Roll well. Roll well.
13.
No.
Better than
Once again,
last.
yeah. You could see.
You feel that like
Yeah, you can see the world like slightly start to shift, the whole tree start to turn, and just the moment of everything, like every world that you see changing and every link moving at like in an infinite speed just snaps you back out of the tree and he brings you back out. Well, a little bit better.
yes.
Maybe next time I'll go the other direction. Maybe it'll be a little bit
What
easier.
are you trying to do?
Well,
Perhaps understanding it a bit more from a objective point of view might help me.
oh, yeah, that's an idea. Well, think about it this way. Yggdrasil is the Tree of Worlds. Yggdrasil, however, does not function by time or space. And as such, it exists both in the past, present, and the future.
And can be observed from
Mhm.
any of those points.
The future, of course, is always changing. If we act upon it, it can change.
Were you trying to show me the future
In the past.
at the same time?
No. Well, I was going to the future first. It's a little more interesting, to be honest. I don't know if you've
It
ever
is.
looked at people smacking each other with stone tools. It's not very interesting. Anyways, another day.
Get this spark of inspiration on Takutai's eyes as she thinks more in its realization. And she dismisses it.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, if you could see the past. Rubs her head slightly.
Yeah. Then
Oh,
maybe we could see
such
what happened to
selfishness.
you. Is that what you're
That's
looking
true.
at?
Yes, but I imagine our world is destroyed in all time. It might be destroyed in all timelines. When you look at it in the future and when you look at it in the past, does it change or is it still broken?
It's still broken. Sadly, the state of the world, it's honestly the first time I've seen it shatter like this, and it has managed to stay shattered even back before their spell was cast. I fear whatever spell was, brought out may have permanently damaged it beyond repair.
What if we created a new world tree within that world? Something to kickstart it.
Like
Could
fables
it
to
be
be
revived?
making come by streaming. Have good luck, have fun. Thank you. What'd you say? New
What
world
if
tree?
we birthed a new world tree to that world? Could it be revived?
Yeah, well, it is a possibility, but you do have to keep in mind, a world tree has to grow. It doesn't simply just appear. And if
Right.
there isn't enough magic there for, and even looking at the more, how would you say? In the way, a plant grows, there's no nutrients in the ground, it's not going to grow. But it's always an idea. It would help the process, but something would have to spike the process to begin with.
Something. She turns to Tiberius or someone.
No idea. As much as I would like to
Also,
help
do you know why the
you,
moon is
or
dark
help
in
that-
this world? I
Oh,
always question that.
yeah, I have wondered the same thing. I'm not exactly positive. I don't know why, but we've gotten weird reports of strange lights from the southern area.
Of the
And
moon?
no, of the world.
I knew it.
And then on
The
top of
South
that,
is related.
there's a very odd growing amount of radiant energy down there. Whatever it is, it's very dangerous.
That's why I've been telling my friends, my party, we need to head there.
No, you
I have this.
shouldn't.
Not now, it's getting worse. But before all this, I had this feeling something was dark down there, something bad. It's always anyone who visited there and came back never said what they saw. They always brought back these weird scales, which were like black, but they're white.
Oh. That's odd. So people have been down there?
She nods. Yes, an expedition group went to the south, and they're the only ones who go there and come back regularly. They are very secretive about what they know, and they keep to themselves about it, not sharing with anyone. And when I first heard that, I just felt inclined that I had to see it for myself, what they saw, to understand why they would hide it.
Have you
Because
seen this group?
only like once on the offhand.
Huh. Weird.
But all my party, they seem to be more inclined to go elsewhere.
Well, for now, I'll tell you. No offense, of course, to you or your party's strengths, but you should probably avoid whatever is all the way down there. I doubt whatever expedition group you speak of has met with whatever is creating this large amount of radiant power.
They do speak about some dark one, but we thought there was a dark god in this world, but there isn't. It's from another world.
Oh. Weird. Did they... No, you're no cleric.
No, but Mithra's tried to ascertain where, and she can't quite pierce it. It's something far away.
Oh, well. Has she seen, not a rosary, what are they called? Like an amulet? You know, the things those clerics cast through?
Their holy symbol?
Yeah, there you go. If you can get me if you can get me the symbol of whatever they're using, I could probably find who.
I will try.
Alright.
I'll try. When I head back that direction, maybe I'll stop in town and... Actually,
if
I
they
could
show.
send a message to Mithra to just find one and let me know what it looks like, so I can tell you.
Okay. Yeah. For now, avoid going all the way south where that energy is. I don't know where this other group has been, but they definitely have not gone that far. I don't believe they would survive.
What if they had before when this energy started? It's been growing most recently, right?
No, it's been growing for a long time. A slow process. Of course.
Pause real quick to take notes. Dark energy? Did you say it was a dark energy or just a weird energy?
It is a radiant energy.
It is weird though. Every other place where we went, where there's a large collection of a single type of mana, there is always some sort of god that was either spawned because of it, or was the result, or was the cause of such high radiant energy. Like here, the world tree gives off a lot of nature energy. To the
Well,
mountains.
That's
There's
because there's just a ley line directly up below us.
right
So of course the world tree would be here.
on these ley lines. There's the gods. So we found 3 now. 2 in the mountains, and the only ley line that you've said that doesn't have the god that I know of is the one to the south,
Mm-hmm.
which is odd.
I feel maybe it might be the birth of a new one. But that wouldn't explain the radiant.
It's the birth of a new god in that land. All my gut's telling me is that I have to stop it. Something doesn't seem right.
And I'm telling you, whatever it is, you probably can't. You could try and deal with whatever expedition party you speak of. But, just, take a warning from a man who's been through many experiences. Dealing with gods that, and dealing with creatures of high levels of mana is usually a bad idea. Not to mention this one's been here a long time.
Do you think whatever is in the south is tied with the moon going dark? Or just being dark? It's not natural.
It's a possibility. But at the same time, it would require a lot of strength to steal the light of the moon.
When our world died, no one knows where the liches went. Many assume they died with their towers. Mithra might be a lich, from what we learned, because she came from a lich tower. She remembers being at the lich tower, and her soul is empty. Her soul vessel is empty. But if that's the case, meaning that potentially some survived. Where did they go? And if they're here, how is it the lich tower?
Thinking about it, I would have known if a lich entered here. Liches are very strong, especially in necrotic mana, or dark mana. I would have known, especially do you know how many liches there were? Was it just one?
I'm assuming more than one.
I believe Tara came the other day and mentioned that there was a few.
Tara came through?
Oh yes. I guess she
I must
didn't
have been
talk to you.
sleeping.
Yeah, probably.
Uh,
Rough day.
well, I think I'm ready for round 2.
All right. Let's give it a go.
Try one more time. But what day is it? How much time has passed?
Let's see. He'll kind of put a hand on the tree, think for a moment. Oh, that was a day. Maybe we go back, and I just am a little more careful.
All right.
It is now the 29th. Yet, oddly, you feel like it's like a day hasn't passed.
Right. Takutai follows emotions, enters the tree,
Alright. This time, he kind of puts his hand in the opposite direction. Are you
Wisdom
ready?
save?
Wisdom save.
I'm ready. Don't fuck me now, please!
Ah!
God damn it! It's just not meant to be!
Yeah.
This is frustrating! Hold on.
Ah!
Yeah, no, look at that shit! Look at that shit!
Hey, there
That's
it
just
is.
wrong!
Oh, damn. Yeah. He'll kind of like push it, look over at you, struggling, and then he'll kind of bring it back for a moment to your current time. Alright. Try it tomorrow. Or maybe take a break, do something around the forest. I don't know. Maybe you got something on your mind. Other than whatever's going on down south.
I need to take a break from dinner.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I'll be back though.
Yeah, I gotcha. I will. Alright, let's see. In the meantime, I don't know if this will run, but we're just going to play Os. I'm going to hit stream end. Oh, stream end. I'm just going to hide that. And then, whoa. Why am I getting... What in the world? Ah, oh God, I still have Tiberius's fucking accent.
Click the circles.
There we go.
To the beat.
That's most definitely, some weeb shit. God. God, I'm losing it. No, the fail. Ah! Oh my god, fuck it, I'm playing Devo.
Next time.
It's a good song. Hopefully, music doesn't mute half the stream, if we are lucky. Let's see. Why is it playing in VR? No, I don't have my VR plugged in. Excuse me. It does not want to capture. There it goes. I'm sure none of these are copyright. Not at all. Of course not. Let's see if I can play this still. It's been so long since I played demo. I guess these buttons, right? It's like 6 keys and then space. Oh god, that keys are popping out. My L key keeps popping out on my fucking keyboard. Oh my god, still doing it. Is it like... Oh my god. I had to like... No, don't want that piece to fall off because then it'll be unusable. I need to look into getting like a different like keycap or something. I don't think I have any more keyboards. Like I threw all my old ones away. Because they were all like broken. Sophia Sphere is pretty good. Leviathan's pretty sick. Oh, shit. How do I go to the side? There we go. That one's probably... I want to hear it again though. This one is probably copyright. Oh, I pressed retry. Oops. I hit retry again. I'm fucking stupid. Oh.
Alrighty then.
Oh, hey, you're back. Perfect. Alt F4.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
What day is it now? How many days did we have for this?
You have 12 total.
days. How many days into it am I now? Like 27th, the 29th?
I believe it is the 29th currently. So you have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days left.
That's not enough time.
You'd be surprised.
Damn it.
You'd be surprised.
I want to go to the bloody ocean. I want to swim with the fishes.
Let's see.
Alright.
Alright.
Like what? The 29th is like. Hold on. Yeah. I didn't get all my notes written down. I'm kind of like lost at what I know what was said today, but like I feel like I'm missing important details on my notes. Links are used by both gods and men, so that's important. The world we travel to is unique, so in that it's much brighter than the others. That's just the observation. Doesn't mean it's correct or incorrect. They don't need an entrance stay when entering the world tree. Radiant energy forming in the south might be connected to the moon. Not sure. The worlds of Yig shall persist in both past, present, and future. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yggdrasil does not obey by the laws of time or space.
Okay. Anything else of note that I'm missing? Is that just like
Those were the pretty big ones. Yeah, links.
this is a pretty big
existed,
one?
but-
I have a closer connection to the world tree now.
Yeah, it's part of your covenant. Covenants are also a pretty big thing.
Join the Covenant of Tibbs.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if like everyone ends up coming to Tibbs.
No.
I'm gonna have to like space people
No.
out by like days.
No.
I don't think I know like I know Cyber isn't going to.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure Brandon's got his own thing in mind.
Hopefully
It
he
would
doesn't
be
come
funny.
down to Tibbs.
Yeah, I really
But
doubt it.
like, I feel like I should implore them to join the other covenants. It'd be hilarious. Mithra could join Gaia and or Brandon. I think Brandon would have a better time with because of his metal arm. He'd have a better time with Gara. Then there's that divine realm. Okay, so we just left off. If I remember that, I just came out of the world tree and it's night again, or is it?
I don't think you've left the world tree.
No, because we tried again and then it failed.
Oh,
And I persisted, and then I think Tibbs suggested that maybe we just give it a rest.
Oh yeah.
Unless I'm still in the world tree right now,
No,
which
You were pulled out after rolling. What was it? At 13. Yeah. The big Sag. I mean, hey. At least you only have to roll. You don't have to roll the entrance anymore.
yeah. Alrighty then. He suggested I go, explore around. So I'm guessing it's the morning of the 29th now. Roughly.
The morning. Yeah, roughly.
I don't feel all that tired because it feels like not much time has passed for me, but a lot of time has passed.
Yeah, technically an entire day.
Okay, Gretel leaning onto her staff, kind of just taking a breather for a moment. Like, I can wrap my head around it. Kinda makes sense. But trying to observe it, something just doesn't. It's like something's blocking me. Maybe I need to come to terms with my memory loss. Try to solve that. Maybe with a firmer grasp on who I am, being able to perceive things beyond myself would be more become far easier than they have been. Looks to Tibbs.
Even he's just like gives a small just like shrug. Honestly, it's usually the small things. Go find yourself. Maybe you'll have an easier time. I should turn on the music again.
Yes. How many days travel is it to the lake?
To the lake or to the
What the Pierce to the Coast is? Yeah, the lake.
Oh, that one. I'm trying to remember how many days it took Tara. I think it was. What?
Couple days, I
No,
think.
it was like one and then like half a day. All right, here, let me go to the
Well,
world map.
Yes. Well,
Sorry.
that's fine. I think if I just took some time, just meditated in my natural element, can you does air quotes at that?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that would come to me better. When I saw the lake, I took it in, a bit of my memory returned. Maybe my memories linked to water. Maybe this is a fool's errand. But it's not something that I want to take more than a day to find. More than a day. I don't think there's any large bodies of water nearby.
Other than a lake. Not really. Well. I mean,
Getting to
yeah. Are you looking for larger than a lake? There is an ocean. Quote quote ocean.
Have you been to the ocean?
I can't leave the world tree. Wish, but no.
Ah. Would my connection to the world tree give me more insight on the whole world around us, or no?
Other than what you've already gained from like viewing it directly, what do you call it? Like, you wouldn't just gain more knowledge.
Right.
You could try to view the world tree on your own time, but you'd also have to be touching its core, and if Tibbs wasn't helping you, you'd risk nature corruption.
Right. I honestly don't know what I could do to jog my memory. There's no easy way to get to the ocean without several days' travel.
True.
And it's another one of those things. Place I want to go, that's always avoided. Like the south,
Of course.
which obviously won't go there now, but
Maybe give yourself a day to relax. Think about yourself a bit. We'll try this again one more time tomorrow. And then how about I still remember the tree you guys had before. I could teleport you up to the ruins.
that would. That might work. I think I could find my way to the ocean from there.
Yeah.
Alright. Takutai slowly leaves the tree, looks around, just kind of looks around and takes a moment, really unsure of just what really to do. It kind of,
It's still pretty bright out. Yeah.
yeah. Townsfolk are around, kind of shrugs and looks for, let me go to, World Tree Town.
Yeah.
It's gonna look for, Baron.
Oh yeah.
He's not hard to find.
Looking at some stuff. Oh, hello.
Hello,
I
Baron.
remembered you. Yeah.
Yes. You've been well?
Takutai?
Yes.
Ah,
Takutai.
good. Yeah.
You start using my title a lot more now. It's an important thing to note. I hope word had traveled to the town now that I had said something. 'Cause because I told the other guy I'm the champion of Tiberius now.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Been doing some training at the World Tree. It's a lot to take in. Hit a roadblock, so right now I'm thinking taking some time away to help around the town would be needed. Is there any problems, pestering, anything you need help with?
Well, let's see. No, usually we don't have any issues until the winter comes around. But even then, the World Tree provides us most of the food we'll need. And ever since you guys cleared up the whole weird bunny issue, oh, it's been pretty great here. We haven't had any issues with the fields or anything.
That's good. That's good. Kind of looks around. Is there like anyone listening in, like, besides this?
Oh,
one?
she's actually not here. She's gone. She's in the house.
No one nearby.
No one's nearby.
I actually wanted to talk to you about that. We found out the cause. I don't know if word got to you what the cause was. I don't really remember much from that week.
It was parasites, correct?
Yes, very dangerous parasites. Which we cleared up. To kind of. I was a little down that week because, and that's what I want to talk to you about. Tibbs knows. And obviously, to preface this, I wouldn't be standing here if it was a threat, but how do I word this? Kind of sits down a moment.
Take your time.
In the fight against the parasitic host, it was a close fight. Thankfully, my friends were mostly unharmed.
Good.
I, on the other hand, kind of holds her left hand up, doesn't do anything with it, kind of clenches it. Went down in the fight. From what I'm told, I was infected with one of those parasites.
Oh.
And then it died.
Oh.
Not the parasite in my arm, it's still alive.
Oh.
But I control it. Because I'm the new parasitic host, apparently. I consider like big, like, sort of like,
kind of be like,
bomb drop, hands wide. Yeah.
Oh.
So,
wow. You haven't been infecting things, have you?
No.
Okay.
As long as I don't do that, I'll be myself and everything will be fine. So.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have any experience removing parasites?
Removing? Let's see. Well, normally, I believe restoration or greater restoration should clear that up pretty easily. Did you already try that?
I think we did. I think Tiberius did, and nothing happened because it still looks around. No one's looking. Does hurt to do this, but I can show you that I can control it. And it kind of splits my arms muscles out. It's very gruesome. I'm actually not going to show you.
Okay.
It makes me a little queasy looking at it. But I can grab things from afar, and I feel a little stronger in this arm, but mostly beneficial for right now. But I'd want to
You're
remove
scared
the
of the
possibility.
negatives. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes. I thought I might just start asking around people I could trust if they knew anything about removing parasites.
He'll kind of.
If not, I mean, I'm
pull up a
happy
chair and
being
sit
the
in
way
it.
I am.
Where is it in your arm? Is it perhaps
Points directly to the spot right here on the upper arm in the middle between the joints. It's embedded in the bone pretty bad. Yeah. I see every time I release my arm to do that weird creepy thing it does.
Mhm.
I can sometimes see it on there. It's about yay big.
Okay.
It's the same thing that was infecting the bunnies and all that. That would turn them into grotesque monsters when they got aggressive or they detected prey.
Okay.
Which, I mean, they exploded at the barrier because they were evil and intended harm against the world tree, but kind of because I get wide motion, like, I didn't explode because
You're
guess
not
because
evil.
I'm the host. Yes, I think I inflict some sort of alignment over it.
Hmm.
My alignment, thankfully.
What to do? What to do? Well,
If not, I've been going pretty strong for this past couple of weeks, pretty well. Even better now that since recently, actually now over a week ago, I learned that. That's when I learned. One of my friends had figured out that I wasn't going to be a problem anymore because they learned that how it worked stuff, and it took them a while to tell me that. Would have been nice to know ahead of time, but they said they assumed that when I didn't turn after a week, I would have realized that I'm not going to turn, but I never knew.
oh. Well, the way I see it, you could either continue to live with it. I mean, it doesn't appear to cause any issues, correct?
No. The only time it caused any sort of issue was initially when it was in my arm. Way back when. And I could hear it. But I only heard it once. And it
Not
growled.
anymore.
And then I never heard it again.
You've never managed to get it to growl again?
I've tried a couple times talking to it. I mean, if it hasn't hurt me so far, I imagine if I could come to an understanding with it,
Interesting.
I believe it. Yes.
Have
If I
you
can
ever
instill some.
tried threatening it by chance? Not saying you should, of course. But I'm personally curious if it's still there. Or if maybe it's not just you at this point.
Possible. I've kind of wondered that since it doesn't talk anymore and I don't necessarily feel it. But, I mean, if I can still do the weird arm thing, I imagine that's a part of the parasitic's power. What it does is it manipulates the muscles.
It's an idea.
Just like the parasitic host we fought. It would extend its muscles into these large tentacles that grabbed and attacked things. Gave us quite the fight during the fight against it.
Oh,
So it brought me down finally when it dragged me under through one of the tunnels and up next to the parasitic host.
okay. Okay. Well,
But, I mean, you might have some insight on that. Maybe it is just gone and I'm forever able to do the weird arm thing.
you could always check, couldn't you?
Looks around.
I've seen some messed up stuff, you know. Been around for a
Alright.
while.
Kind of looks at one of the rocks kind of right here.
Mhm.
Looks around, see no one's like
No
close,
one
so he
really
doesn't threaten.
peek in. Mm-hmm.
Alright. You know what, I will try it. Focuses on her left arm and just reaches
Yep.
out
and
with it.
the muscles shoot forward and grab onto the rock and then snap back
Roll
to
the,
your hand. Yeah, roll the damage. Ah, 1 damage. That's not bad. And you got a fucking 26. You nat 20 to grab. That was an easy
I
grab for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave the muscles extended slightly to kind of
Oh yeah. Just
kind of
hold on.
look
to
at my arm.
Yeah, and you can kind of
Do I
see
see it?
where that light bluish hue where in the bone is. And you'll kind of step
Does it look-
forward and look at it.
Is it pulsing?
It's still got the slight pulse, yeah. I take it That's it? It is quite
Yes.
gruesome.
Very gruesome. You know, I mean, Takutai kind of reaches with her other arm. Very weirded out. Like this kind of reaches over and gently just caresses it, kind of like, hello
Yeah.
there.
Nothing?
Hello? Jake's.
Oh. Odd. I mean, he kind of like looks at, or like around the bone. That is a good portion of your bone. I had the idea maybe removal could have been a thing, but this is a lot
Fucking
bigger
really
than
good.
this is a lot bigger
Yeah.
than I thought. Maybe
Live with it?
yeah. I don't know. See what it can do, perhaps. Maybe it can be more helpful to you than, you know.
I mean, I've never used this since in quite a long time since I last showed it to Tiberius way long ago.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm not going to turn, I'm not going to infect anything. I'd never want to. Toxic's kind of just saying this as she watches the muscles moving,
Yeah.
kind of willing them to kind of just like wobble a bit.
Yeah.
Kind of amused, kind of gross, kind of finally to kind of collapse
Yeah.
back.
Yep.
Hopefully with his arm out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully with his arm out of the way. Wait till his arm's out of the way, kind of.
Yeah. And your
But,
arm reforms.
We take the damage.
Yeah. Just don't add it now. Ah, fine, whatever. It's just 1 damage.
Yeah. Kind of feels it and then goes. That surprisingly didn't hurt. Stung a bit, but didn't hurt like last time. Maybe I was just lucky with this one and had a good favor with it.
Yeah.
And it tosses the rock she's holding now. Like,
Yeah, just catching it.
it's a nice rock. Yeah, it's a nice rock. Kind of sets it down the ground gently.
Well, who knows?
Who knows? But other than that, nothing around town needs to be done. Anyone hurt or sick that I could tend to because wiggles the hands. I do have some more healing magic now that I can rely upon.
Let's see. I don't think any of our hunters have gotten hurt. Everyone's been very careful, luckily. Not to mention,
Good.
the lizards usually become a little bit more tame as it gets warmer. Probably because they can eat more.
Well, that's very good. I think I might take a stroll about then and just kind of try to remember things.
Yeah.
And gets back up off the ground. Well, if you ever need anything, you know you can send for me. I will always help.
Of course. I will always remember to call upon you, O Tiberius's champion.
She grins but blushes slightly. Of course. I'd be always happy to help.
Mm-hmm.
Taking that shit, I wish you a good day. I'll be in town for, I think, a couple more days now, and then I'll be off to the sea and ocean.
All right.
Might help me with my memory loss.
Oh.
Okay.
I wish you luck.
Likewise. And kind of just walks off.
Yep. Safe travels.
Kind of outward, you know.
Are you like
Walking
walking
the
out towards
field.
like the barrier or something?
Kind of just walking around in the field around the town and the bear. Just kind of find a nice place, just quiet, bit away from everything.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna just kind of sit down into the grass,
Where?
take a deep breath.
Where
What?
are you looking?
Let me go to the world map.
Yeah. I want to kind of like get an idea where you are.
Kind of in this direction.
Okay. You're looking like down there.
Yeah, cause I mean I left from the town and the town's like Baron was somewhere down in this part of the town. I
Yeah.
probably went and headed this direction, closer to the farms. Kind of found a nice spot still within the barrier and kind of just
Oh, so you're like right there.
Yeah, right about there.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm gonna just focus, kind of
Mhm.
think about time at the water.
Mhm.
Think about where I woke up, because I think you said I woke up on a beach, right?
Yeah, you woke up on a beach.
I'm just gonna sit on those thoughts, and I'm just gonna meditate on them for a good 2-3 hours, just
Okay.
kind of listening to the faux sort of sound of waves now in my mind as I think of that.
Yeah. Your meditation is cut short by an odd, almost like pain in the left side of your heart that kind of grows before it almost like the pain explodes out and then it dissipates so you don't feel it anymore, but you felt it come from the left. And you hear the oddest sound of like cracking noises coming from around you. Can you roll me perception?
21.
You kind of look around trying to find where the source of this is, and you can see way off left kind of like a slow rise from an area somewhere over here. Like you can see pieces of like almost like air just like falling to the ground and cracking in a very large like motion, kind of like rising upwards.
Okay, takes a breath. Is there any sounds coming from the town now?
A silence.
That feels where that pain was again. On the left side?
Mm-hmm.
Thinks a moment, meditate, kind of thinks in on herself, just focusing on her source,
Mm-hmm.
kind of seeing if she can detect anything, just
In yourself?
any changes she might notice now.
Kind of feeling within yourself. Nothing has exactly changed. If anything, you still feel quite the same. Whatever weird pain just overcome you is gone. Overcame? Yeah.
That cracking, would I have known if that was a memory being relived, or
Oh, I mean,
trauma?
you saw it visually.
Is it still there?
Yeah. And it's still growing. It's
Takutai takes
way
a
off
moment.
left past
Yeah.
the town.
Takutai takes a moment. Tiberius. Is everything alright over there?
There'll be a kind of a silence. And then a quick reply. Busy.
Takutai's going to go investigate the
Area
the
over
event
there.
over there. Yeah, kind of take her
Alright.
quarterstaff out, stands up,
Mhm.
walks, kind of slight jogs over there, kind of looking around.
Mhm.
She enters town. Does she see anyone, any panic, any sounds now as she's in town?
You don't see anybody as you're passing through town in this direction. And eventually, when you get to about here, you can see that it is the barrier that has a massive growing hole in it that is shattered out and growing. And then a large explosion of blood just off to the side of the road here, with some like clothes and other things scattered about.
Is there any other people?
No. It is just seemingly one person that exploded on the barrier.
Takutai stands just at the barrier,
Mm-hmm.
looking at the cracked and open and realizing this is a
Oh. Sorry, my internet, it died. Discord,
Firmly.
come on. Sorry, Discord died. You have to go.
Oh.
You have to tell me again what
Okay.
happened. You were looking at the barrier.
yeah, took a few steps back, knowing that this is a breach, takes her quarterstaff out,
Mhm.
does a nice flare sort of spin and plants it firmly into the ground, staring straight dead ahead
Okay.
for anything oncoming. Takes her quarterstaff off and says, "Until it's repaired, nothing shall enter.
All right.
I will not let harm come to the World Tree."
The barrier just kind
Takes
of
her stance.
continues to crackle and break a little bit until it slowly begins to come back very slow, kind of like pushing like whatever half the body is like back, or whatever half the body is left back away from the barrier and closing it back up until finally
Takutai
it seals.
Kind of helps with that. Kind of kicks the body. Like,
Yeah.
does she recognize the body? Is there any parts that she can identify who it was from?
Well, it is a little bit of the upper half, or like whatever the head was there is like cut down a little bit past the shoulders. It is of black robes and strange black armor. There's a little bit more if you would like to roll investigation.
Yes, guidance.
Let me see it.
Because Takutai is really mad that she feels like they just tried to attack the World Tree and now she's pissed. Even if she's wrong about it, that's what she's thinking. So, investigation. 8.
Well, you kind of look over the body, and I mean, can't really recognize who they were, as it was
Anything
a
around their neck?
body. I guess
Or-
if you're gonna be real precise, what was left of their neck, there's kind of a part where you can assume where their head was.
No, I mean like
And-
an amulet, any necklaces they're wearing, any sort of like.
Yeah,
She's looking for like black robes or black armor and robes. She's thinking. Sounds like someone, she's associating that with, that group that she's heard of.
yeah.
So she's gonna look for any sort of emblems, any sort of sigils.
They're, if you're looking for stuff in particular, and I'll give it to you. Around their neck, nothing. Their neck is gone. There's
Yeah.
nothing left there. However, in the remaining hand, there is a very like silvery medallion that's like, it's got chains that are attached to it that are wrapped around the hand until it comes into like their palm.
She takes a look at that medallion.
All right, I will draw it. It looks kind of like it's clearly like not been like made multiple times or anything. This is something that someone made to like
Yeah.
represent a god they found. It looks something like this. With a fuck. No! I forgot I have the drawing thing on. Oops, give me a second. Here, it's like and then with a little weird like eye in the middle. There's no color on the entire thing. It is of one color.
Is there any like gemstones on it or any like color?
No.
Oh, there's no coloration. Is
Yep,
there any
it is
like
just pure silver.
indent-
As I mentioned before, this was clearly like
It looks
whoever
familiar.
whoever made this didn't do it from like they didn't have very good detail when making it.
Yeah.
This is very just like round.
I'm gonna assume this can't enter the barrier. Takutai's not gonna throw it at the barrier because that'd be stupid. But kind of, she will like kind of hold it close. Does it do anything? Not like touching it, but she holds it close.
Yeah,
Any
as you
sort of-
as it nears the barrier, the very just like air there starts to become like
Yeah.
black.
Takes it away
dark,
and
yeah.
kind of just. Tiberius. Tiberius.
Nothing this time.
Takes it, puts it on the ground, and kind of just heals it into the ground, but kind of this like sinister.
Yeah, it's
She
fucking
sends
kicking it in there.
Sinister. Kind of kicks it in there. Also, kind of just implanted in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
No. That might need to leave it after. Would she know that any imagery of this would be dangerous?
Any imagery?
Like, were she to sketch it, or would it leave an indent of it in the ground? Would it be dangerous?
She would not know that.
All right, fair enough. Just kind of leaves, just kind of set it on the ground, away from the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Kick it away from the barrier a bit more, and enter the barrier.
Oh, and you're going
first. Takes a moment.
back through?
Takes a moment. Comes down.
Okay.
Clenches her fist. That was dangerous. The tree almost could have gotten hurt. I need to check with Tiberius. She enters the barrier and runs to Tibbs.
All right. As you're kind of running through the town looking for whoever might be there. Here, let me just go to the World Tree Town. I am not going to move every token.
There's no one. Yeah, there's no one in town.
Yeah. Oh, actually, so as you're running up, you're running like this way towards, I'm assuming, the tree. Because, I like to replace people. Everyone is actually gathered around here. And they're kind of all like looking in and trying to like listen.
Takutai rushes up to the group.
Don't-
What's going on?
Varen kind of
Is
comes
you
over to greet you.
Baron,
Some woman
Man.
shattered the barrier.
woman. Yes, I saw that. I rushed to. Did anyone enter the barrier before
Yeah,
I got there?
they're down there with Tiberius.
What do they look like?
Kind of like white hair. They had some like horns. Tail was kind of
Did they seem
demonic.
dangerous?
They shattered the barrier. Of course,
I have to get down there.
going through.
But-
But be careful.
You can, Baron. This is probably the first thing he sees. He sees this. Takutai is terrified of someone who could hurt the barrier like that. But
And
she's
he
even
looks
more
just as
terrified
scared.
But is even more so terrified that Tiberius might be in trouble. Turns and rushes into this thing, kind of running down.
Yeah.
Stops a bit, getting close to the bomb, and slowly just enters. Is it blocked?
Nope. And you can
Walks
hear like talking as you get there, and whoop, I'll just go, boop boop.
Yep.
You can see, Tiberius is talking in a very not so happy manner with some tall woman with white hair. You can see black horns that, or no, they're not even black. They're gray horns that stick straight forward. She's wearing like a weird black dress that kind of like parts in thirds.
Tiberius. And
Takutai, stay back. Not now. Now is not the time.
she just kind of nods.
Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? You're a champion?
She nods. Yes.
Hmm.
My name is Takutai. Takutai Ahi.
Just kind of appears in front of you. And then she looks back. Really? This? You
You can see a
starts
little bit of
walking up.
shame cross Takutai's face, and she's like, "I'm not much yet, but I hope to be
Yeah.
a proud,
And
proud
starts walking up. Yo,
champion."
it's time you leave. Oh, what are you gonna make me? Yeah,
Eel?
and
That's your name?
all right, Takutai, it's time to move. And a big fucking earthen hand is gonna grab you and just toss you like over there.
Kind of hits the wall,
Yep.
kind of gets up,
Yeah.
you know, used to being thrown around, tasting dirt. You see, kind of taste it? Like this
Yep.
dirt. I like this
He'll
dirt.
come back another time, and he's gonna put one hand up, aimed right towards her. Come on, can't say anything for your friend. And you'll see Tibbs just start to glow. His eyes like a bright white, and kind of roots will start to grow around his feet, and from the ceiling will start to like attach to him. Another time, and then this just massive beam of white and black is just gonna envelop the two, coming from here out, and just this whole area, just this huge white beam that just makes the whole room shake until it kind of gets like thinner and thinner and disappears, and there's a massive hole left in the tree over here, and Tiberius is kind of left there a little bit almost like colorless and panting.
Takutai's first reaction is to look through the hole. Does she see any people by the hole?
This one? No. This one up here, you can hear people starting to run now. Like running in.
Takutai runs up to Tiberius. In the meantime, beginning the incantations and kind of setting on him, casts. Hasn't used. I don't know. She's used one third level spell today, so using her other third level spell casts Cure Wounds.
All right, and yep, a few other people are gonna start running in, and they're all gonna kind of like surround you too. Holy shit!
Someone you know?
I thought I did. Not anymore.
She seemed nice. You can sense there's a thick layer of sarcasm.
Now's not the time for jokes.
Right, sorry. Part of my thing is lightening the mood, but yeah. Hold in there for a moment. It's the barrier was secured.
Great, I suppose.
Yeah, when I saw the hole, I ran to it immediately. My fear being that it could be used to allow intruders. Once the hole had closed and I came back, people had told me someone got in, I was scared. That's why I came running.
Well, it was probably better that you didn't come down here, to be honest. The less people remember her, the better. You kind of like stand up and just kind of like stretch a little bit, and you'll see kind of the color slowly start to come back, and his eyes will turn yellow again.
So that explains what that little metal trinket was at the gate. It was and Takutai kind of mimes the shape of it. One of this person in dark black armor with the cloak had this medallion on them, this emblem thing. When I noticed that it reacted very strongly against the barrier, so I kicked it away. I think it should be destroyed, but I don't want to bring it in here because I fear it is very dangerous.
Yeah, no, we should probably destroy that.
I'll go do that right now.
Got to
Any
wonder
time
where it
wasted
came
not
from,
to-
though.
Anytime with it staying out there is a chance for an enemy to use it against us. I'll go destroy it right away.
Alright,
I
good. I'm gonna catch my
Literally, yeah, literally runs.
breath. Yeah.
I'm not talking just like a jog, like a sprint. No, it's probably the fastest anyone will ever see Takutai run in their life. As she literally bolts out that door, out across the town, right to the field, skidding to a stop right where it is. Kind of.
Yeah. And as you're running up there, you see that same woman is kind of standing there, and she's kind of like tossing the amulet up and down, like looking at it.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go to the see the world map. Yeah,
Yeah.
cause runs up to.
Oh, it's you.
So that's sort of approaching. Didn't see her like crouching because kind of like that sort of tunnel vision. Like it must get there. Looks up as she crosses just up to the barrier and kind of does that skating sort of right across the barrier and kind of. Yol, was it?
Uh-huh. You know, people could do a little bit better around here to maybe make these a little bit nicer. This thing's pretty bad. And she'll kind of like clench it a little bit, and like a very dark glow will come across it, and you'll see it'll kind of like become a little more rigid and jagged in places until it kind of has a weird glow with a red eye in the middle. I suppose now that you're a little bit closer and you can see her a bit better. Yeah, she's got these weird like warped scales in places. Her eyes are just completely red, like red circles and then a red center. She's got a large gray tail that, I mean, it's big. That's how I can explain it.
Yeah.
Her whole left arm is kind of like an odd like metal that kind of like twists in places, and it's really like plated. And it only seems to stop when it reaches like the very left side of her chin.
I take it an old friend of Tiberius's?
Oh, of course. Known him many years ago. Are you here to see me off by chance? I'm sure he knows I'm out here.
So like sort of hesitating, kind of trying to think of what to say, but kind of just like that thing can be used to hurt the world tree.
Mm-hmm. And then you'll
And
see.
I had to make sure it didn't fall into someone's hands who would use it against us immediately. Though I know I can't stop you.
You'll
Seeing
see.
how
She'll
much
kind
power
of
Tiberius had to use.
look down at the body of the person, and she'll kind of kick it. A human. Useless as ever. I guess she brought me here. Whatever. Listen, I got things to do. Places to be. Tell Tiberius I said hello again.
Okay.
Anyways, and she's just gonna kick the rest of the body into the barrier. It'll just get eviscerated. I'll see you around, probably. And she'll just kind of spin the medallion around and then just toss it off into the forest. And then just kind of just disappear.
How far in the forest did it go?
Maybe a good, like, 40 feet.
Takutai takes a moment to get her composure and kind of jogs over to where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Picks it up.
It's kind of like burned a small spot in the ground.
Hot to touch.
More like it just hurts. It's got kind of strange engravings across it now, and there's a red glow in the center where the eye is.
I cannot let this fall into the wrong hands. I don't know if I can destroy it now. Bathroom break.
Alright, you're good. Fly, 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 die, die, die. Into the new domination. Fly, fly. I got that. Oh, what's his name? The Raven theme stuck in my head.
Alright.
All right.
So it just hurts to pick up.
Yeah. You can still like pick it up though.
Picks it up, kind of painfully so, just
Yeah.
kind of walks it up to the barrier. Is Tiberius there?
No. Although you do see him and a couple other people approaching. I'm on the wrong map on the other map. Shit. There we go. There we go. I can see them slowly like approaching.
Takes a moment, kind of doesn't, stays with like 5 feet away from the barrier and kind of just drops the amulet, kind of sets the amulet down and rests her hand as she kind of clenches that where it was hurting.
Yeah. You can kind of see like it just sitting on the ground, the grass around it kind of seems to like singe and die away, and you see little like sparks of like almost like lightning kind of like pop off and spark every now and then. And Tiberius will walk up just to the edge of the barrier and look down at it. Well, here's to hoping she doesn't return.
She says hi, by the way.
Oh.
You see Takutai gonna like try to take her mind off the singes. She's her hand probably looks a little burnt.
Yeah.
Kind of clenching it. Can't cure wounds on it.
Yeah, you're good. It's not like a curse or anything.
Right, but
Yeah. Just
I don't think I can destroy this.
well, I probably can. In the meantime, everyone else, go back and you'll see the other Fae people kind of like, okay. And they'll slowly like start to
Everything is
walk
under
away.
control. Takutai gives that assurance, or like,
Yeah.
you know, hand fist up, other arm on hands, kind of like, yeah, we got this sort of confidence.
Mhm.
Faking it, obviously, but she's like, kind of like, we got this.
All right. Give me a moment, and he's gonna walk up just like right to the edge, and you'll see a big like, kind of like light blue orb appear kind of next to him. That will slowly like form to this huge, just like, it's not like a rapier. It's like a similar to like a scimitar or like a. Yeah. I
Yeah,
guess.
like a large.
It's a big
curved
sword.
blade.
And it's made of ice, and it'll do a little like spin and then point straight down at the amulet. Before kind of going up a bit and then smashing back down and breaking the amulet in two. And you see the singes will kind of stop and it'll just kind of disperse, just leaving the two halves.
So,
Oh, great.
I'm guessing the pain I felt was because of the barrier breaking,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah. Your connection to the World Tree, if it's ever in any harm or in harm's
Call
way,
upon me?
you will know. You'll feel it.
Don't think if I'm far away.
Well, you'll still feel it.
Well, I feel it, I know, but to be able to not be here to protect it when it's in danger, that
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that. But I have an obligation right now, outside of the World Tree. Some friends look after.
Yeah. Did you see anything? Anyone that brought this?
Yes. Eel. She was outside. She picked up that the crude metal I was talking about,
Mhm.
and turned it into that, and then tossed it into the forest. So
She didn't seem to really care for it. But I doubt that she brought it here herself.
no, some human did.
Oh.
Carried the amulet all the way to the barrier to break it, probably to let her in.
I was tricked.
She kicked the body into the to this barrier and eviscerated.
Yeah, probably used then. I I always knew she didn't like humans, but apparently I misjudged just how much she disliked them. Oh boy, if a human here has it, then that means somewhere there's more of those.
Wait. Dark armor. Black cloak.
Hmm?
What if that's that divine presence you're sensing, that divine energy you're seeing in the south? What if that's her doing?
No. The moment of her arrival, I could feel it. That is something different. However, you mentioned about that some group with their dark one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he points down to the medallion. Think that was it?
Might have been.
Well, you said it was a group, right?
She nods. Yes.
Then let's hope that there aren't more that are just like her in that group.
Okay, it thinks a moment. Did I remember anything in my meditation, or is it cut short?
It was cut short.
Well, guess I'm going to go back to meditating. Shrugs.
I
I
think
can,
that perhaps you should do your little ocean thing now. I have things to think about. I don't know if I'll be able to train you very well. Another time.
Another time. It's
Mhm.
long. I wouldn't mind sending me to the town now, right?
Yeah, no, here. And he'll kind of
Much obliged.
raise his hand and a tree will kind of appear there. And then it'll kind of like warp in the middle until eventually you see a big old hole appear that's large enough
Yeah.
for you to walk through.
Before he does that, though, does she see Baron anywhere?
He's already walked away. He walked away earlier. Yeah.
Make sure to tell Baron I will give them my regards.
Mhm.
That I'll definitely be back. Hopefully soon.
All right.
In the tree and kind of run through.
Yep.
Run!
Isn't it like 6 meters you have to run or something? Or like
Yeah.
6 feet? Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Right around where the ruins were.
Yeah, you're right about there. Yeah.
What time is it? It's the 29th still, right? So it's about afternoon, right?
Yeah. Not much time had passed through that. That was a pretty short situation. Oddly enough. Like 20 minutes at most. So probably like 12.
Did Mithra have any plans to leave the town
Yeah.
that you were aware of?
Yeah, she's not going to be in town, as far as I'm aware.
She within 3 days flight from town.
Possibly actually. Let me do a test here. Let's
If
do...
not 3 days, if 1 day, because I do want to use Animal Messenger to let her know that I have some really important shit to talk to with her about.
All right. Let me see. Yeah, it'll be within at least like 2 days. Flight. 2 or 3.
Yeah, no. I
So
can't say
if
it
3,
right now.
okay.
I think I'm burned out of 3rd level spells because I don't know what level I cast Cure Wounds at.
Oh, okay.
I think it was 3rd level.
Originally, I believe so.
Yeah, so that means I burned out of my 3rd level spells, so
Oh, okay.
can't cast Animal Messenger because that's the 2nd level spell and it's only 24 hours at 2nd level.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to change the music. Oops. Oh well. I'm trying to find Where's the wilderness theme? So you're not in Tiberius's presence. There we go. Let's go back to this. Yep. So it is 12 o'clock. You're here. What are you gonna do? You still got all your wild shapes and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, my cart! No!
Oh! A twist of fate. I mean, you didn't bring anything in it, right? It was an empty cart.
My bow,
Oh
My arrows.
no!
my rations, and my coat.
Oh.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
it's like the time he saw my cart, he'd realize, like, oh shit.
Yeah.
He like
Maybe,
real
maybe
talk message me like, hey, Takutai, wait by the tree you came out of, real quick, and
bow
then
short. No, not the bow short.
not the bow short, it's my lucky icon.
Oh.
Takutai kind of waits by the tree for a moment, kind of realizing, oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, you see a big hole appear in it. With Tiberius
Cart
standing
just-
on the other side, and Tiberius just kind of like kicks the cart through. You forgot this.
Takutai grabs it, yeah, thank you, sorry,
Mhm.
thank you.
Closes.
Say that took like an hour, because he probably would have noticed it at first, because it's like, it was like right next to the entrance, but it was like off to the side a bit, so maybe he's like, I left it, and then maybe thought a moment, it's like, wait.
I don't know, that was at most like 10 minutes, because if it was next to the
Yeah.
opening of the hole, that's where he was going.
Yeah.
Whew.
Gotta finish my notes real quick.
Mhm.
It's a lot to type. Goodness. Basically from the point of finding the sigil to learning that there's an intruder is what I'm having to type out right now, so I remember
Oh
it.
yeah.
Uh,
A lot did just happen. I don't blame you.
hair, red eyes, and twisted dark gray.
No, they were just grayscales. Black dress, red eyes, white hair, grayscales.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing that was black was her clothes and arm.
I cannot spell acquaintance right now, so I'll say ally. Tips. Now to transition to now. Learned a bit about what happened and ended my painting there. Headed from the ruins to the town And then onwards. Here we go. Okay.
Acquainted. You put it in chat.
Alright. Dad's gonna take her chest cart.
Mm-hmm.
And walking, it's like how many hours to the town?
2
Like
hours.
An hour.
Oh, to the
hours?
town?
Yeah.
To the town will be like what? 4 hours?
Wild shaped. It was.
It would be 2 then. Like
Alright.
total.
Dad's gonna burn 1 wild shape to head to the town.
Gotcha.
And then, how much of this road is done?
How much of this
Yeah.
road? Till literally about there. 'Cause let's see. It
How
is
many days
still.
till the
Hmm?
How many more days do we have? The
For off time?
yeah, 12 days, 36, 29.
Yeah, so you still have. I think you still have 6 days? Yeah, you still have 6 days left.
So from here
Mm-hmm.
to there, how many? Is that like
Are
fastest
you
route I know
are you walking or going by horse?
of? I'm gonna try to go by horse, but obviously I can, you know,
Yeah.
pick an hour, take 2 hours to get, say 30 minutes by horse, so
Oh, what?
30, so that's 2 hours. So literally I would just stop
2,
right around
4,
here
6,
and then
8,
rest and then
10, 12,
have all my
14.
wild shapes.
Yeah, it's 14 hours going from here to here by walking. So 2 to 14.
Alright.
Yep. So what? It's 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah. Well,
Dying.
head
Sorry.
to the house real quick to kind of just you know, freshen up after a lot of traveling and not freshening up. And I leave a nice note for Mithra.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so I might have found another god. Period.
That's it.
You know what? Yes.
Good. I like that.
Hey, I might have found another god.
No context.
Get a hold of me as soon as possible. I'll be at the ocean. Takutai. Fold it nice. Give a little heart on the end, at the top. Let her just slide under her door.
Okay.
Is anyone in the house at this moment?
Let me check the day. I don't think anyone is back currently. I don't think Tara arrives for another like 2 days. I also need to write down here that you are now in town on the 29th. Takutai re-enters town.
At 2 p.m. between 2 and 3 p.m. because you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a short rest, ear quotes, and just kind of lightly clean up the house a bit. You know.
Town. And yep. Gotcha.
Kind of get both my wild shapes back, and about 3 o'clock, I'm gonna hit the road.
All right.
Eat some rations first, because it's been a while, you know.
Yep.
I'm a
Gotta
little
eat.
hungry again. Eat. So I've eaten like 5 or 6 rations now. I'm keeping track.
Okay.
Provisions. Might need to buy more provisions. 12. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, pull my cart up to the edge of town. Or actually, would it be faster just to leave it?
Your cart?
Yeah, just go straight horse and gallop?
You could, I suppose. If you're going to run, I would make you do what do you call it? Like
Constitution.
yeah,
Athletics?
I'd say after a while I'd make you do a Constitution. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like you're running from something, so I'm not gonna make you do athletics.
No, but obviously I'm running from something. I'm running from a crippling depression now. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm gonna get up to the edge of town. You know, in my hour, well, I can clean the house for a bit. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go buy some clothes.
Oh. Where are you going?
I'm gonna ask around where the best place to buy clothes is.
Most people.
Find a random person.
Yep. Most people
You,
will.
random citizen.
Oh. Yeah. What is it?
Do you know where I can get like clothes and stuff?
I mean, there's quite a few places around here that sell clothes. Why? Do you just need clothes?
I want to get kind of
something
like
specific, or
something like loose, you know, like or something that I could swim in potentially.
I don't know.
You know, anyone that could help me with that? No.
Go talk to the weaver or something. I don't know. I'm not some
Okay.
clothing guru. He's gonna leave.
Oh hey, for my friend, what's your name?
He keeps going.
Damn it!
Yeah, fuck you.
Sorry, Brandon, I failed you. I'll have to make it up to you. Gonna go find the Weaver. Let me go to the town map since I'll be in the town.
Yeah. That is main base. Yeah.
Where's
Damn it!
Oh, there's top.
You failed him.
What?
He said, "Damn it."
I
Alright.
tried. I've been here before, I think.
Yeah, you have. I believe you came here, and that's where you saw the, what do you call it? The people in black armor the first time. I believe. It's either that or it was at the church.
Mithra saw him at the church. I think I was just here with Mithra at one time.
Mm.
And I was just kind of on the side, and Mithra saw a whole lot of shit, but I didn't.
Mm.
So I'm gonna kind of go up to the Weaver and
Oh, I gotta.
they open for business? Is the door open or is it closed?
It's open. You can hear the sound
And
of
what?
a couple people in there.
Kind of walk in.
You can see the veiled lady is handing some what do you call it? Or she's not handing anything. She's getting money from some people and writing some
Yeah.
stuff down.
It's the second time I walked in on someone getting money.
Yeah,
How could
I
I
know.
think that? Doesn't say it. Thinks it.
The colluding.
The colluding. Actually, yeah, that is kind of. Takutai finds that suspicious. Does she recognize the guy?
No.
Give me
This
the money
is
over?
this is quite a few people. This is like
Oh.
clearly a whole like expedition group.
Recognize any of them?
Nope. This might have been from Wave 4. It's kind of hard to tell. As far as I'm aware,
Well,
you haven't really.
we were
like,
wave
taken
what?
the time.
Wave
You're also
2 or
wave
3?
You're wave 4.
Ah.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Hello. No.
Hello.
Kind of give the weaver
Kind of
a
give-
wave and kind of like try and like skirt their way around.
Huh.
You. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh no, you're good. You're good. What wave are you guys from?
Oh, wave 4.
Wave 4.
Oh, hey.
Wave 4? I
Wow.
think I saw you at the. Yeah, I think I saw you at the ceremony a while
Yeah.
back.
I remember the hair.
Yeah.
Weren't you a
Good to see you all
bartender?
doing well. I worked as a bartender while I waited for the rest of the wave 4 to gather together.
Oh,
To be
okay.
sent with them.
Oh.
We'll
Good
have
to
to exchange notes sometime later. You guys ever been out east towards the where the lightning domain place is?
Ooh, no. The place is scary.
A little bit south of there, where the trade's now begun. There's the World Tree. Nice place there.
Ooh.
As long as you don't mean any harm to the people there, you'll be fine to pass through there. It's pretty down there.
Keep it
Keep
in
a
mind.
watch out for those lizards though. They track by sound,
Ew.
sight. So, I mean, they track by sound. So if you're quiet and don't move, they won't attack you.
Thanks for the heads up.
Turns to the Weaver. All right.
They
Good
all leave.
afternoon.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello. Yeah. Are you
Hello.
here for business?
Yes. Actually, I'm looking to purchase some water gear, some like a swimsuit or and maybe a something for wearing at the beach.
Are you also going southeast? To that big
Towards the
yeah,
big ocean.
the big ocean.
Yes.
Mhm. Oh.
Actually, yes. That's where I tend to
Sorry,
go.
I got her voice totally wrong.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, are you looking for actual like swim clothes, or are you looking for water armor?
Actual swim clothes. I don't think there's a lot of water armor I could wear, but might be nice to peruse some water armor. So I might need some for a friend of mine later.
I can always make some, as long as it's just of weave and no metal.
Oh, that's very useful. I can't wear metal because of my holds arms out, kind of slight T-pose because of Druidic
Yeah,
practices. But
Druid, I see.
yeah, uh, definitely it's just a swimsuit something because I'm going there for more leisure right now,
Hmm.
trying to find myself and whatnot.
Well,
Personal business.
I would warn you to be careful. I heard that the whole expedition groups down there, they all went missing. She'll kind of like lean on the desk a little bit, like elbows on them. I haven't heard from them since.
Well, they couldn't breathe underwater, as far as I know.
True.
I can, and
You fish?
I can walk on water too.
You cheat. Oh.
Druidic spells. I can do a lot of druidic things. I can turn into animals too that can breathe underwater. So I think I'm pretty alright, and I'm not obviously going to explore the entire area just yet, but I definitely I had amnesia for quite a while, and my memories are there as I'm told. I just need to kickstart them, and I kind of want to remember them. I want to remember, even if it's painful to remember.
Understandable.
Which involves, I think, going to the ocean, since I apparently grew up there. Okay, it gives that sort of questioning, like, I think that's right, but I don't know enough to.
Okay. She'll kind of like nod a few times. Okay. Here, let me see what I can do. Beach clothes, beach clothes.
Kind of like a ruffled like two-piece.
Let's see. It shouldn't be too expensive. It's clothing. Give me 1 second. She's gonna take out this like long piece of string and like walk over to you and just like wrap it around you in different places. Trying to like get a fit for your size.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Come back in 2-3 hours. I'll probably be done. You can pay me then.
Okay.
I believe you're with who are they? There was one really tall one, horns.
Mithra, Tara, and Brandon.
Okay.
Also Kadukara, but we haven't seen her in quite a while.
Oh. People do tend to go missing.
Yeah.
Well.
How much? Do you have one of those like weird scales, perchance? A couple of them.
Yeah, here. Why is the music not repeating?
I don't know. I kind of think that like lull the music is kind of nice because it kind of brings focus in on now on the conversation.
Yeah.
Like where it's hushed.
But I know I gotta keep it going though. Yeah. Here. Would you like to see one?
Are you selling them, perchance?
Oh, no. I usually put them into the clothes that I make. People like them for the scale mill. It looks quite nice.
How much would it be to get one scale attached to like the side of the
Yeah.
bottom part?
An extra 5 gold per se. Just one's not too expensive. It's the matter of weaving multiple together that makes things.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, I was just looking to purchase like 1 or 2 like scales. Because I wanted to show my friend Mithra, because I know she showed a lot of interest in them. I wanted her to be able to have one. They do a lot for me, my party, so I wanted to return the favor this week. Maybe a detachable scale for design, like a bow tie with the scale on it, a little bow with it on it, you know.
Gifts are always quite nice. She'll walk into the back. Just because I don't know if you were there for it, roll perception.
Where's my?
I'm
There
in
it
the wrong
is.
spot. The maps. Oops.
24.
Oh, is that not 20?
Can't make a wisdom save worth shit, but perception on.
Yeah, but your eyes are they're in.
My brain's smooth.
Yep. Brain smooth, eyes rigid. Eyes have abs. As she kind of walks away, you can just like barely see, but you're able to catch, especially after your recent what do you call it, encounter of you can kind of see a black tail that kind of moves left and right under her dress as she kind of walks into the back.
Takes note of that, but doesn't. Takutai's always been a good judge of character because of her charismatic nature. She thinks the weaver lady's nice, so she'll rely on that more than physical looks.
All right. She'll come back out. So, how much did you want? She's just holding like it's a sizable bag. You just wanted a few
Just a
in
few
general,
pieces, like,
or
yeah,
actually-
just two. Well, just two.
okay?
Actually, can I get one? No, I'll just get two. Two in general.
Okay, that's just 10 gold for both.
10 gold.
They're very exquisite, I guess.
Yeah,
Exotic.
kind of takes them,
Sure.
buckets them. Thank you very much. I'll be back in a couple hours for the bathing suit, and thanks
I'll
very
get
much.
to work. Oh wait, colors?
Colors? Kind of hold out a thing. Teal and kind of think like beach themed, like teal and sand gray.
Okay. You'll see she'll kind of like grab some yarns and then sit on her big old wheel.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Takutai leaves for a couple hours. She's gonna go head back to the house, realizing that she's probably not gonna make it in one day. Brandon. I know he's not really there, but
Dead.
did she see Gregarious anywhere? Kind of gives a look around. No. All right, yeah.
Nope.
Kind of heads back to the house. Goes back up to Mithra's room. It's probably locked.
Yeah, I would assume it's locked. Could shoot him a message, and I know I'll get a yes.
Yeah. Yeah. No, takes a little bag. Kind of takes the scale. The paper note. It is right at the door. Kind of takes the scale, slides it in the paper note.
Okay.
Sets it there. Takes the other scale. Kind of goes to her room and sets it on a dresser.
Okay.
Looks at it.
It's just
And,
a weird black scale, kind of lets off a weird like white light from strange angles. That's just like it's
Like a
it's always
prismatic scale?
changing. Not. It always stays like. How
Black,
to say?
but, like,
It's like matte
deep.
black, but it always lets off a weird white light from angles. So like always, the edge always has a weird shine to it, despite the fact it actually gives off no light.
Does it give off any radiant like vibes?
Could roll Arcana on it.
Yeah, I'll roll. I'll take my 2 or 3 hours to kind of investigate it and just. So, Arcana with guidance, because probably gonna need it. Oh, he's pretty.
Scale.
He's scared.
Yeah, you look at this thing. It is it's a scale. It is quite nice looking, but in terms of magic, no idea.
None.
Yep. Yeah, no idea. Or the man, I should
Kinda
say.
Kind of set it down. You know what? I'm gonna go check out those guys, cause I still have a couple hours before it's ready. I'm gonna go check out the guys that. Do I know where they were stationed out of? Like, were they across from the Weaver or something?
Guys, which ones?
Those guys that keep going to the south.
Here.
The black robes.
They aren't really stationed anywhere. I mean, that you know of.
That expedition group.
When you saw them, they were walking through here. That was the thing.
Alright, yeah. Takutai's gonna head down to the, You know what? Kinda wanna sow some seeds of discourse. I'm gonna head to the church.
Okay. Yep. You go down to the
Kinda
church.
enter. Yeah, kinda enter, look for the priest. Looks for Tiberius's altar, kinda.
There's a few altars of Tiberius now. I'm on the wrong thing. None of Gaia or Gara, as per
Yeah, I was there when I was there,
recommendation.
so I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I look at that. I'm just like,
Yeah.
so do the altars look up to code? Do the altars look up to code? They look like they're actually appropriate for Tiberius. Or are they weird?
Oh no, they're good. They're actually like, these are desperate priests that have been waiting for something for so long. So you can assume that, of course, the first god they come across is like a, oh, in their eyes.
Yeah. Walks up to. Do I see any people praying right now to Tiberius?
Yeah, there's a few people just from like around town.
I walk up to one of them. Yeah.
They got their eyes kind of like closed and they're just like just silently praying.
Tiberius is a great god, isn't he?
Okay, they kind of open their eyes. He
I'm
responds
glad
every
to
now
be
and
his
then.
champion.
Whoa. What?
I am the champion of Tiberius.
Whoa. Really?
Nods. Yes.
Oh. Huh. You, no offense. Don't really look like a champion.
Not yet. I'm in training though, and I've seen him in person, and he is truly as great. It's a great god.
Huh.
Awe-inspiring, and I'll try to be the best champion I can be for him.
Oh. Well, I, wish you luck. They're super like...
You find, yeah. And if there's any troubles that I may assist you with, do not be afraid to ask. Gives kind of puts on that noble air, kind of bows a bit. Finds a head priest.
You're
Gonna
like
go
putting on
fuck.
this noble air as they're like looking at you, and you got some like weird like
Shell.
spider silk thing and torn clothes. And you're like, yes, champion, I am.
I've obviously removed like the tattered cloak by this point. Like that was
Yeah.
just to keep you warm and that. I keep it as like a memory of like when I woke up, so it's probably in my room. But like for now, I just have that like drapey sort of like gown that I typically wear, like light blues and teals.
And you said you're looking for like a head priest?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for the head priest guy. I think I remember him. Don't remember his name though.
Yeah. Oddly, as you walk around, there isn't exactly anyone that really screams out head priest. There's just multiple priests that kind of are milling
Who's
about.
that guy Mithra kept talking to though?
I believe that was Tew. I would have to find his name again. Give me a moment. Yeah, that's Tiu.
Tiu?
Tiu.
Tiu?
Mhm.
Takutai's gonna look for Tiu.
You kind of find him. He's just this kind of like short dude, kind of like a, like almost like a half like bowl cut, but it's a little long. And he's
Good afternoon,
currently
Tiu.
like setting up. Oh yeah, he's setting up a sort of an altar. Oh, I remember
Do
you.
you need any help with that?
No. Maybe.
I mean, I'm glad to offer my assistance. Kind of help around a bit, be more helpful around town.
Sure.
Oh.
I suppose. Didn't you last time you came here, didn't you say you were like the champion or something?
No, it's champion of Tiberius.
Okay. Yeah.
I just came
you-
back from training with him, so
Shit.
trying to be helpful, you know, and
Yeah.
kind of tries to help him, you know,
Yeah.
just following his direction.
Yeah, just trying to like put things in the right place so it's nice and
You're
Not
setting up
disorganized.
a specific altar for. Setting up an altar for. Is this a different like style from Tiberius's altar, or is it?
it's a little different. Yeah. It's yeah, I mean, it still follows the same kind of like look, but he's
Yeah.
clearly trying to promote more of the nature aspect than like the religion aspect with more like trees and vines and plants.
What wood did Tiberius align to? Is it yew or oak, or is it?
What
Was
wood does he align to?
Yeah, druids still usually like pick a sort of wood type that they like they adhere to. That's their kind of. It's like being a cleric where you pick a god. Like certain woods have a certain religious, spiritual meaning to them.
I'm asking Dom. Give me a minute.
So I think it was like, might have been pine or
Is it pine?
might have been pine. I remember like his staff had a pine, sort of like a pine wood aspect to it.
I've never heard of this before. For the meantime, it's pine. Until I hear otherwise. Oh, 24 months.
Yeah.
You're at the 2-year mark.
Woo!
Woo!
Right. Yeah, I'd say it's pine. So, because
Yeah.
that's what his wood staff was. It was like a dark timber pine.
Yeah.
Takutai, having been in the accompaniment of Tiberius, would have picked up on that as a druid.
Mhm.
So it kind of like directs him like definitely a little bit more pine. Is that's more if this is to Tiberius, it's more his his more encompassing of his nature as a god. It's pine. Some pine and some missile. They kind of like directs that. Helping set the color. Surprisingly knows a lot about like shit like this, but really bad at like other social other things like personal space and sometimes manners. But
Of course.
sets it up and kind of looks at the time.
Yep.
Air quotes,
A
kind of.
couple hours.
couple
Maybe like
hours.
an hour's passed. Yeah. Couple. Gotten some
Couple
work
hours.
done. Yeah. Skip forward to
Getting
the obvious time.
clothing.
Yep. Go back.
Cool.
And you can see the
Hello.
weaver is just kind of like finishing it up. Oh, hello. It's not too hard to make these. She kind of just like does a little like finishing little like stitch, and then tosses it onto the desk. All right, it's like not even expensive at all. At 20 gold. You already paid me for the skills.
Yeah, 20, so 20 gold.
Mhm.
And that was, how much for gold for the, scales was it again?
It was just 5 each, so it was 10.
5 each, so 10, so...
30 total. I'm gonna get a really weird message back of why the fuck are you asking me about pine?
Let's see, so 20 gold, 10 gold, that's 30, so... Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh.
Well.
Takes that. Empty your pouch. Considers other clothing, but like for the future, like definitely want to wear a couple different outfits. Wearing the same outfit all the time gets a little repetitive, right?
Mhm.
I might come back for some outfits later. Thank you very much.
It's my job.
Alright. And what time? So right now it'd be like 5, 6 in the afternoon.
Yeah,
It's
5,
or 6
6,
at night.
roughly.
It's gonna head to the. Is the portal still open?
Yeah. It is not closed.
Thinking back on like her training at the World Tree and stuff, and just looks at the portal moment, just like. And just is there any arcane sigils around or anything?
No. Actually, looking at the portal, it is just these 2 big, like pillar pieces that come up. There are no sigils, no nothing.
That seems suspicious to Takutai. She's like, nothing quite cementing it there other than the pillars. Which are obviously probably arcane in nature, right?
You can roll for it.
You know what, yeah, I will roll for it. No one's ever really kind of observed these pillars and...
I believe Mithra tried and rolled like a 2.
Oh, I'll be right there with her, most likely.
Oh, for sure.
Guidance!
Wow! Right there with her.
Right there with her. It knows.
Uh-huh.
5.
Yep. You know?
They're magic.
It's probably something, you know? I mean, it's
Probably
got a
something.
portal attached to it. It's probably a magic of some
Gotta
kind.
be magical. It's got a portal.
Magic stones.
Takutai thinks back to... Wait, is it dark enough that forest would be open?
No, not yet.
Looking at the sky? Not yet. I kind of looks at the portal and is just like, She knows Tiberius would probably be able to tell when people travel through this portal, and it's like, just kind of remarks on that to her mind, like, yeah, that's I could walk through there and he would know. I'm not gonna though. And you know what? Goes back home, drops off her stuff for now, takes 20 gold, and heads to the tavern.
Oh boy.
It's been a long fucking month, pardon my language, but enters the tavern, down it, goes up to the bar, kind of sits down at the bar.
Just gonna move these out of the way. They're not there anymore.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Anyone should recognize in the tavern right now? In the bar area right now?
Let me think. I don't
familiar
think
faces.
so. Other than maybe maybe like a few people from some of the waves. You've probably seen a couple people around the town a few times, but no one like that you could just like look at and be like, yeah, I know you. I know your name.
Yeah.
Maybe like a couple of the crafting people. You've seen them a few times. You've been down there for Tara's like whole deal.
If any of them look my way, I kind of give them a courteous sort of nod.
Yeah.
Kind of the hand up, sort of like, hey, how you doing? So, notion, but kind of waits for the bartender to get around her. And it's like,
Eventually gets to kind of like wipes down the area in front of you. What's your poison?
surprise me. What you got on tap? Anything strong?
There's some interesting things around here. Let's see what we can do. You sure you want a surprise?
Yeah. Kind of sets the kind of sets 7 gold down on there.
Okay.
Anything
Yep.
that could cover that?
Oh yeah.
That could cover.
Let's
If
see.
not, kind of jingle a bit, few more coins in her hand. If not,
Yep.
it's a few more. Got more.
I'll see. She kind of like she gets a mug and like taps it a few times and then like sticks it under a big old barrel, like cranks it. Yeah, you know, we got some dwarves around here. Not any of the new ones we've been hearing about, but
Oh yeah, I met them. They seem
Oh.
nice.
Hmm.
It's not for a lot of the infighting, but
just pouring the drink.
one clan hates the other. The other's indifferent. They fight a lot.
Sounds like the old
I think
world.
if it's enough. Yeah.
Oplin hated Regaris,
That's-
and Regaris hated Oplin. Which kind of takes this big old mug.
Takes a
Poor
small
thing.
note of that. More information. More information from the old one that I didn't have before.
Yep.
Okay, take the drink. All right.
Just hard
All at
liquor.
once or take? Yeah. You recommend all at once or
Oh,
sip it as I
slow.
go?
Slow. Very slow.
Okay. Takes a slow sip
Yeah.
of it. Okay.
As long as you keep it slow, I'm not going to make you roll con saves. That's what I'm trying to say.
Cheers, son. I want to get drunk. Takes a good chug of it, like small chug of it.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Con save.
Give it to me. Ha!
You're just like, whoo.
Immediately drunk.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
Immediately like.
You'd see the look
I'm
on the
gonna-
barkeep's face, just go like, oh man.
I give the thumbs up, like, yeah, I'm good. Take it slow now. Just kind of like
Yeah.
slowly knock it back. Chug.
Yep.
Glug. Glug.
Oh,
Like
boy.
really slow. Just take it.
Yeah.
Set down. I got a good like, almost halfway through it. Little, quite noticeably over half, but
Yeah. You
still
don't
closer
have
to
to
halfway through the.
Drink it all at once.
Find this. If I is, I can't even slur as Takutai. Goodness gracious. I find
You're already
it's more
slurring.
Fun that. I find it's more fun that way. I'll take it. You
Well.
kind of works through it a bit, over a couple hours, kind of getting into the night, kind of prepping for the next day's journey, kind of just finishes it off, and
The other people are like kind of starting to leave. Some people are entering. Night business, you know.
yeah. If that gold covers another drink, another drink.
Another 7. Just
7
don't
gold
pass
per
out.
drink.
This is some expensive stuff.
No, that's fairly adventurous. I got 13 gold.
Oh boy.
Looking for some fun.
Just
It's the most exotic thing.
don't pass out on the ground. Let's see.
I
Got some
almost
stuff
certainly
from the
try
old
not
world?
to.
Let's see what we still have. If anything, this is the most rare stuff we got. And you'll see she'll kind of like go to a very like much smaller flask. It's literally a flask. It's not even a barrel at this point. It's very small. And it's a shot glass.
Yeah.
And she'll pour it in there.
it.
It'll have this kind of weirdish like brownish, almost like in blue, like weird swirl to it. Then she'll set it down for you. It comes from the islands.
The islands.
Mm-hmm.
I think I lived there.
Oh.
Don't remember. Amnesia and whatnot.
Oh.
Maybe this will.
Yeah, maybe it'll kick a little
this'll help.
something.
Downs it.
Yep. You're kind of hit with a few memories of home. You've heard of this drink before, but you can't really recall the name. But you kind of remember island, ocean, a little bit of your childhood maybe. Weird how
remember-
alcohol
I
brings
remember
back
that
the
one-
childhood.
Yeah. Weird. Kind of that more like remembrance. And I remember a
Constitution
larger
saving
figure
throw?
sitting across. I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll let the drink settle into me and get me good and drunk. Like not fighting it, but I'm not letting it come back up my throat. That's all.
Yeah.
17. Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
So I think back.
You're still gonna get drunk off this. This is a hard one.
Oh,
But
yeah.
you're not
kinda
gonna.
think back. One memory I think would really latch to this would be a large figure sitting across from me as we shared this very similar drink together. Two clings in a throwback, and then a memory fades. And
Wonder why.
and you can see Takutai, just a single tear goes down her cheek as she smiles. Yes, I've had that before.
And now con save 2.
Con save 2. 6. Takutai's drunk. Yeah, just
Yeah, boom.
kind of just sets.
You're out.
Kind of sets face down on the drunk thing. Like last few words that slur out of the mouth is like, barkeep. That was the best thing you've ever given me. Thank you.
Glad you
But
liked
ouch.
it. Okay.
Doesn't throw up or anything. Just like,
Yeah. You hear she calls for like one of the nearby guards to come over, and you kind of feel yourself get like picked up and like moved to like a chair somewhere in the room. Just so you're not
try
like,
to, like
asleep on the
yeah.
bar.
Yeah, obviously. I'm gonna try to like kind of force myself out of wake, or
Oh no.
am I having any good dreams? Is like
Yeah.
anything else coming?
Very sloshy dreams, kind of weird and vivid. It's nothing really like particular, although it is a few. It's kind of what you remembered, but it's a little hazy,
Yeah,
a little more hazy, like your drink.
Takutai murmurs under her breath, on kind of under her tongue, breath. I mean, kind of murmurs, Gary.
There's still some until, God, okay, you're drunk.
But come to.
It was about
Yeah, I'm
12. Or
I'm
no,
gonna I'm gonna try to come to, even if I'm still like drunk.
con save.
Okay.
Okay, you wake up. It is. Oh, that's gonna suck for you. It is about 7 a.m. You were out.
Kind of looks at the ceiling and just like, well, I've been through worse. Just like takes his quarterstaff, gets up, kind of just like.
There's a few people
Yeah, I
like
got
eating breakfast. There's some other people
Hey,
that are also drunk and just like passed out in chairs still.
Yeah. Contemplates casting Cure Wounds on them, but is gonna go outside and meditate on her spells for the day. I'm gonna pick up back my more attack spells. Pass Without a Trace. Cure Wounds and all that, and I'm gonna head back to the house, gather my things, take some rations, bite into some rations with that headache of mine, and I'm gonna take off for the ocean.
Alright. Let me move world map. Boop, boop. Alright, let's see.
7:30.
It's the next day. It is currently the 30th. Takutai leaves town. For ocean. Should specify that. Save changes. Yep. Alright. Yep. So.
Let me make him a quick note.
Yeah.
On the afternoon of the 29th, I got drunk. On the afternoon of the 29th, I purchased some
Strong
clothing,
liquor and clothing.
and then some strong liquor and got drunk.
Dark oak wood. That's what
Dark
Dom
oak.
said. Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, dark oak.
All right.
Kind
It's
of
not
close to
pine.
spruce, but he yeah.
Pine fucking smells.
I meant dark spruce, but yeah, dark oak. I was close.
Okay.
Not exact, but I was close. But yeah, good. Time rewind. It is
Yep.
dark oak with these colors. Patterns.
And then we fast forward time.
Fast
Alright.
forward time. 7:30. I hit the road. You know,
Mhm.
wild shape. I'm going hard. I'm gonna push. Trying to get that kind of push through that headache and everything. Just kind of get as far as on the road as I can before I take a break.
All right. Let's see. So we're gonna go 7:30, then be. Oh, where are you going? Up.
Yeah, 7.
Yep. Okay. 7:30.
8.
Yeah. 8. 8:30.
That was 1, 2,
1. Yep. What? 9:30.
9:30.
Or wait.
Oh.
Yeah. Whoa. And then
Teleport.
9:30.
9:30 to 7:30 to 9:30. That's 2 hours. What's going on at this end? There's a bunch of people around.
On this end, let's see. What time is it? Or what day is it? No,
30th.
no one is here around. Although, oh, actually, no. You're at the edge of the road, so there will be people. There's a few people. They're starting to move through. They got shovels, axes, and there's a bunch of carts that are carrying huge piles of gravel.
Yeah, Takutai kind of pulls off to the side. Not stay out of their way, but to still stay around a lot of noise and people. And it's gonna take an hour break.
All right.
Get that expended charge back because she's about to push real far down
Yeah.
and
Here.
wants to be as well rested. So
Ignore this for a second. I gotta extend the road a little bit further. This isn't gonna happen right now. It's gonna happen.
it was over the days while I
later.
was in town.
Yeah. Object, and also just with other people. No, is this? I think I put this on the object layer. Yeah. Just do that, and then it goes to there. Oh, that's not the right one. Should be in this one, maybe. There we go. There. A little closer than I wanted it to be, but whatever. That's fine. All right.
But the road's like right up to here for me right now.
Yeah, the road would be right about there.
Alright, yeah. So,
You moved yourself back. Yeah.
so yeah, take that hour break. Then I eat a bit more of my, rations, kind of picking at it a bit.
Yep.
I'm gonna eat it over the day, of course, dried meats and stuff.
Yeah. How long does
Kind of thinking back on that.
How long does your wild shape last? It's 2 hours.
2 hours per charge. I should have another charge, but I'm gonna
Eat
get
anyways.
both charges because I'm gonna do a 4-hour push.
Ah,
so
I gotcha.
I want to be I don't want to have to stop in the middle of the wilderness.
Yeah.
Too soon. I want to get a good
Whoops.
ways.
Well,
Oh, those poor puppers when they meet me now. It's like earth tremor them to death. Yeah, so hour break. So, what does that put us? 9, 10?
10:30. Yeah.
10:30. So yeah.
All right. Yep. What? 11?
11?
Or no. That's right. There's no road here. So 11:30. 12:30. So that's
It's been 2 hours?
Yeah, 2 hours. Still got another push. What? 1:30.
Each one of these tiles is an hour, right?
Yep. So you could go like there, and then you have to break. Yeah.
Yeah.
2:30.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had a nice,
A nice seat
Yeah,
on like
it
the
kinda-
edge of the mountain. Yeah.
yeah, kind of looking out onto the forest. Kind of looks back at the mountain. don't think anything's gonna come from there. Kind of prop up my cart,
Mm-hmm.
kind of just lean back onto it, and I'm actually gonna take out the bow this time. Knock an
Oh.
arrow, and
You gonna try practicing?
I don't think I can practice and take an hour break.
Oh, true.
So I'm
Fair.
gonna have it knocked, just in case something comes approaching. I'm gonna give it an attempt at an attack, and then I'm gonna switch to magic.
Alright.
So what time would it be now? 12 2, so it'd be 3.
3:30? Yeah.
3:30. Okay, so
That would be.
yep. Once that tower's best done,
Mm-hmm.
hook up back to the cart. Wild shape again. Large menacing horse, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And begin my gallop down this way.
Okay. 30. Yep.
For
30. Yep. The beach is starting to come into sight. You can see the big old ocean way out there.
Which path would be? Are these both the same tile count, or is
Yeah,
like,
it's the
this
same
one's
one.
quicker?
It's gonna be the same
Alright.
one. And then when you hit the beach,
Alright,
it'll
yeah.
be. That. So what?
Yep.
5? Right? 5?
5,
Yeah. And 6.
6.
And you can see, looking out, the nice big old ocean. I need to get music that isn't this. That's for sure. I gotta find it though. Where's my Minecraft
So
music?
I reached the beach about 6.
Yep.
O'clock. Gonna hitch up, kind of pull up to the beach, closer to the mountainside, obviously, and I'm gonna kind of start prepping a kind of a beach sort of campment.
Okay.
Kind of dig out a large divot, build up the walls, kind of push my cart to the opening, and
Okay. Hello?
kind of
Okay.
just put that. If I have any tarp or anything I can throw over, I will kind of cover
Yeah.
the campment, kind of hide it from the surrounding area.
Yep. Can I also get a perception check?
Guidance. I'm gonna need that.
Yeah. 10.
10.
Eh, you know? It's pretty nice, calm, serene, pretty silent, other than, the water.
Any creatures on the beach?
Crab, maybe. A couple, like, shells every now and then.
Takes quarterstaff. I'm gonna eat that crab. So, Takutai starts collecting shells. Just unique shells. Kind of,
Get some weird ones every now and then.
yeah. Kind of look at them. They're not full of any creatures,
Yeah.
right?
No.
Obviously, checks that. I like that. Kind of collects the shells and just adds them to her collection of shells.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of turns to the encampment and
Just rests, looks around.
yeah, just kind of
Alright.
rests a
Yep.
bit.
Kind of being around the ocean kind of gives you some weird jogs of memory, looking out into the water, seeing things.
Even
Even
stare
your
at the water
yeah.
for a good
even
couple
your
hours.
even your quarterstaff kind of seems odd. You remember it being a little more like not wet, but like a little more like
More
driftwoody.
rotted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had some other
Hold my
strange
quarter-
textures to it. Maybe some like shells on it. Yeah. It's very weird.
Get my druidic focus. It's that same shell,
Mm-hmm.
kind of, that was affixed to the that kind of affixed the blade to the quarterstaff, making it a spear.
Yeah.
Kind of just sets it on my quarterstaff. Curiously, like, I think something was supposed to.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Definitely gives you a weird vibe, a weird memory of it.
Gonna think back on that drunk memory.
Mm.
Guy. Who was that?
All right.
Name
Let's
is so
see.
familiar yet so distant. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of meditate out there for a good couple hours into the night. I'm gonna take a couple naps, but for the most part, kind of relax.
Yep.
Not really sleep, but
Since you're just kind of relaxing out there, roll me perception again, maybe one more time, please.
yeah.
Little poggers perception, maybe something that's not
Yeah.
below 10.
Hopefully
Perhaps.
not. I feel like I'm in my element, so I kind of pull myself together. I look around. I'm like, maybe I did see something.
Eh.
I'm gonna cast guidance.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh. 18.
Okay. Okay. You know, it's something to take note of. To kind of look around, you are reminded of a few things. There's people missing, and it's very quiet down here. As you kind of like look around and you look out into the water, you can see pretty far out there empty boats. Empty wooden boats floating about. They're just floating there. Drifting away.
That's not right.
Even every now and then, you'll notice maybe perhaps one kind of rounds the corner over here. It'll hit against the rocks that luckily aren't too craggy. It's just kind of a solid cliff rise.
Kind of just bumps. Like,
Yeah.
It moves away slightly as it
Eventually
recoils.
gets hit back into it.
Anything in the water immediately near me?
No. In fact, the
I'm
water
going
around
to-
here is quite clear. It's very shallow.
I'm gonna take a moment as I ritual cast water breathing.
Do keep
the
in
next
mind
24
what
hours.
time it is. It is getting quite dark.
I've already dug out this nice encampment. I kind of push my cart into it. I'm gonna walk up the mountain a bit.
Okay.
Just take some time, casually just stroll up the mountain, far enough away from the trees.
Yep.
I get a good overview of the water. As night's beginning to fall, I'm going to How are the mountains here? Are they like craggy? Is there enough like places where I could like crawl into a nice hole and hide? Very
There aren't any full body holes, but they're craggy. You could climb up them a bit. They've clearly been hit by like the ocean, like sea breeze, quite a lot. Even if it's not like direct, because these are more on like the other side per se.
Yeah.
But
They've
been around salt for a while.
Nowhere that could like, so there's nowhere that could like obscure me any bit.
No.
Right. I do have dark vision.
It's
so
true. Yep.
There is that to take note. So I'm kind of prop myself into the rocks, and I'm just gonna sit out the night. Just kind of observe everything.
All right.
I'll be tired in the morning, but I think I'll be fine.
Yeah. Are you not sleeping?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Just, I'll like nap a few times here or there for a bit, kind of. Just try to stay alert since I'm by myself in the wild alone.
Yeah.
I want to be careful, so
It is the 31st. Let's see. You stopped at like, what was it, 6? You kind of chilled around until about 10.
Yeah, kind of chilled
Vibing.
around, meditated.
Yeah, kind of remember.
I wanted to ritual cast water breathing just in case
Yeah.
before I went to bed, before I went to air quote bed. So
Bad. Yeah.
so I ritual cast it. So right now I can breathe underwater,
Mm-hmm. All right.
just in case I get dragged into the water.
Yeah, of course. No. I wouldn't do that. Come on.
Never know if people gone missing. Takutai's investigating this shit now. He's kind of curious. So, next morning I will take the spell Water Walk,
Mm.
and I will replace. I believe it's a 2nd level spell, but in case it's not, I'll replace a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
So what 3rd level spells do I know? I know Earth Tremor, but
6 a.m. Yeah, 6 a.m.
yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Yep.
Yeah, so I'll take a Water Walk. It's 3rd level spell. So instead of Plant Growth, I'll take Water Walk.
All right, gotcha.
I got that noted.
Yep.
And
Wow, music's going fucking off right now. I need to turn that down.
oof, I like it. It's ambient. It's that eerie sort of sing the boats. It gives this like ghost ship feeling. So
Yeah.
Takutai's gonna change into her bathing suit and she's gonna go for a swim.
All right.
It's morning.
Let's
Take
see.
a
Let's
brisk
see.
sort of morning swim.
Water. Water and water and water. Sorry. Let's see.
It
So
is
are
salt
you-
water, right?
It is salt water, yes. I'm looking for a certain something something. Don't be alarmed. Obviously, it's just some extra stuff I gotta find. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh my god. where
Takutai
is-
swings
scroll
a
down.
lot down
Yeah.
into the waves a bit.
It
Giant
hits-
octopus
yeah.
grabs her.
And she hits her head on a rock and dies instantly.
Oh.
You know what they say? Even Dom knows about it. A rock hitting someone's head or someone hitting their head on a rock, instant death. Okay, so you're going into the water? Because you have water breathing, right? No? Okay.
Like I'm just kind of swimming in like around the shoreline a bit. I'm not going
Okay.
too far in, but if I can get my face under the water, kind of see into the ocean a
Yeah,
bit
you can
more.
see into the ocean. It's nice
Uh,
and clear. It seems to go out quite a distance and then it drops off.
I realized. Well, no, it's good to have water breathing just in case. I can wild shape into I think I can wild shape into a shark.
Yeah?
And have a little fun with that,
Oh god.
Figure out what's with those boats. Progress the story. Potentially
Woo.
die, you know?
Woo! Yeah.
Takutai's gonna swim for a good couple hours, Get in, wait till the sun comes up, kind of just chill on the beach. Chill out, good, nice day at the beach. Spend an hour sun tanning.
Mhm.
Once she's nice and dry, kind of change back, and she's gonna go and she's gonna go head
Mhm.
south.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta find some stuff. There are just some things I gotta keep an eye on. And obviously timing of events. What's the name of... Am I fucking stupid? I don't remember the
So theoretically,
Mm-hmm.
and this is a ridiculous thing to do because it's literally pointless when being done. We're Takutai to spend an hour to cast Water Walk ritually. She could spend another hour to do the same thing and just persistently stay on top of the water. But she could not move.
Hmm.
And she'd have to continually cast. That's just a funny thought. Takutai has that funny thought, kind of like laughs about it, like, that would be silly. But nah.
Okay.
We're gonna have to head out that direction in some way. Is there anything along the beach, like any buildings, anything?
Empty buildings and empty docks.
Takutai's gonna go investigate that.
All right.
Takes a moment. Days travel from the town, right?
What'd you say?
Days travel from by flight. Days travel from the town.
A little less.
Okay. If any of them are within a day's,
Yes.
day's travel of me,
Mhm.
by flight, I would like to send a message to them, but I wouldn't know. So
Okay.
just let them know, hey, at the beach, might die. Nice knowing y'all. Bye.
Takutai at beach sends message. Sends may die message. Got it.
You know what? The researcher dude, he's in the he's always in town. So you know what? I'm just gonna take a moment, ritually cast.
Remember his name?
I don't remember his name, but I know what he looks like.
That's true. I'll give you that.
Actually, I think I have the spell still from at my second level.
Hmm.
But regardless, I'm going to ritual cast it
Mhm.
because I don't. So I ritual cast it. So another hour to cast it as I pull
7.
out the components and I pull in, call to one of the seagulls. Oh,
Yep.
he's gonna hate that.
Kind of swoops down next to you.
So I needed to take to the person. I describe him, the spectacles, the gray hair. Tell him Takutai from Wave 4, the group with Takutai from Wave 4 at beach investigating missing people. May
Kinda-
die. See you soon.
I can't make a seagull like caw. And then it
No, that sounds
Flies away.
like demented seagulls.
flies away.
He'll get it sometime today. So Takutai takes solace and is gonna investigate these houses. Kinda
Yep.
opens the door and
Yep,
looks around.
looking. It's clearly hasn't not been used in a while. Honestly, you kind of look around.
Is everything
find-
in like disarray, or is it
No.
all like neatly just?
It's all pretty neat. If anything, it just looks like there's just no one home. Even though it's not a house, it's like a outpost.
Yeah. Any supplies?
There's some fishing gear, extra oars.
Any,
You
any
know,
paper?
what
I
kind?
did look for paper. Just
Just
blank
paper.
sheets of paper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's some extra paper lying around. People gotta take notes.
Takes a few sheets of that. Pockets that for Mithra.
Mm-hmm. Into your swimming gear. You pocket that.
Yeah, no, I haven't changed back. Okay, fine, I'll carry it. Okay, for now. Now I'll set it kind of neatly on the desk. Remember, it's right here. Look for quill and ink. Remember
Yeah.
that's there. Kind of set it next to it. I could definitely take these to Mithra. She'll definitely like that. I mean, are there any notes?
There's a bit. There's
Maka's
some.
gonna
There's
take
some
those
writing.
notes.
All right.
Yes, she's gonna read the writing real quick.
Most recent one was. People have been hearing odd voices out above the water that seem to speak directly into their head. Going to investigate. Should come back within a day or two.
Out in the ocean.
Mm-hmm. That's what it said. Out in the water.
Would Takutai know about like mermaids and stuff like that?
Yeah, you know, that's common knowledge. Everyone hears about mermaids.
Those poor, poor souls. You don't go after the voices in your head in the water. Oh. You really should have brought an islander with them. They would have known better. Kind of takes that note. Any other notes?
Let's see. Knowledge that there on the notes there's stuff that most of the islands are actually quite empty. They got trees on them, and there's some coconuts and the usual kind of tropical fruits. It's kind of odd that they would be there, considering this isn't like an equator in any way for such tropical things.
Yeah.
There's also between two islands a really weird whirlpool that seems to always be formed, never goes away.
Okay. Let me.
Hasn't been investigated because it's kind of dangerous, as a whirlpool would be.
Yeah. I could investigate that. I can breathe underwater. Though I'm probably going to die from whatever's under there, so I'm not going to investigate that.
Also, keep in mind you do
any
take
maps?
bludgeoning damage when you're in whirlpools.
I'll be fine with that. I mean, what's in the whirlpool? No, is there any other maps to look at?
There's maps, but this is the most recently updated. Like what you currently have is the most recently updated stuff.
Okay.
So whatever. I'm trying to figure out how to explain this properly. Your most recently updated thing is what is most recently updated there.
Yeah. Makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any food?
Some rotten fish out back. You can kind of smell it.
They really need to learn how to salt that. It's not salted enough. Let's see. Any signs of struggle?
You're looking around at it?
Yeah,
I mean,
looking around at the beach, looking for any like drag marks.
investigation.
Guidance. I'm gonna need it.
Every time. 8.
8.
Yeah, no idea. There could have been. Might not have been. Honestly, the water might have washed it away at this point if there was anything on the beach.
Yeah. All right. Well, didn't take any of the notes yet, but you know, Taku's gonna go back to the water a bit, kind of listen quietly.
Nothing.
Besides the sound of the ocean.
Yeah, of course. No.
Stick her head into the water a bit to listen underwater.
Yep. Just the usual underwater.
It'd be a waste not to swim again, but no, I think I should get these notes back to the party. They would really like this.
I hit the
Yeah,
DPI button on my mouse.
Oh no. Takutai kind of gathers the supplies, heads back to her little campment, and changes back into her kind of gear, and one last look out to the ocean, and just takes it all in. Just thinks about that drunk sort of memory again.
Looking out of the ocean, a few memories continue to resurface of, you know, sitting out on an island, looking out. Kind of get some memories of, this is like more like, no, not really. This is more of like, you're kind of like teen years. Just the resurfacing of old memories.
One day I'll catch that shark. Around.
And then I'll become him. Consume.
Exactly. One day I'll be the shark. And gathers her all gear, pulls the cart off the beach, and waits till she gets off the beach. It's the 31st still?
Yeah, it is the 31st, yes.
You know, I could spend a couple days down here in the outpost, but Takutai feels like if she still stays here alone for too long, she might fall victim to whatever they fell, superstitions and whatnot.
I mean, yeah, memories coming back to you. You can kind of think about, it's not harpies. What are they called? It's not mermaids either. It's the other one.
Yeah, no, it's selkies? No,
it might be selkies. It's, oh my god. Not harpies. God. Oh my lord. What's their name?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
They lure men into the ocean.
Yeah.
I think they are selfies. Mythical water creature. Wait, mythical water horse?
Oh yeah, that's the Selkie is the water horse.
Kelpies. They're kelpies that are the horses.
Oh, okay.
They lure you in because they want you to ride, and then they want you to ride them, and then when you get on, they trap you to their
Yeah.
body, and they run you into the water and drown you.
Yeah. Oh, sirens.
Sirens.
Sirens. Sirens. Oh, they said it in fucking chat. I literally tabbed out. Yeah, sirens. Beat you, Brandon. Doofus, dummy cucklord. Alright, perfect. Yeah, it's sirens. Yeah, you would remember some of the usual, like, water creatures. And their, you know, usual mythology. Even though it's not very much mythology, because they exist, and anyone who lived on the islands would know that. And also know to stay away.
Yeah. Takutai's gonna, take a bit longer, kind of really soak in just being at this beach because it's comfortable to her.
Yeah.
Even though the air is very airy and that's a weird sense because I know there's two different words but they sound the same.
Yeah. Although one
it's
thing
kinda
would
just kinda-
definitely occur to you on that. Tibbs knows about sirens. Of course he does. He also knows a
Huh.
lot about succubus. Everyone knows that now, though.
A druid and a sailor, just like Takutai. That's actually an odd, a coincidence. Not at all planned.
Oh boy. Oh yeah. Fuck.
Of course, Tibbs isn't from the islands,
yeah.
but Takutai is.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, one thing would occur to you that, oddly enough, sirens sing. They don't speak into your mind.
Sounds like a...
And kelpies, they convince you to ride them.
Yeah. Takutai kind of goes over this all, taking in the scenery one last time. She just kind of lets her mind take over and just, whatever thoughts come to her, she kind of just lets go and lives in the moment just for this one moment.
Yep.
Takes a nice whiff of that salt air. Takes her cart. And gets the
Really
fuck
crazy.
out of Dodge.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, no, it kind of moves a bit away from the water, kind of goes north, kind of walks a bit. What about this time? It's what?
Like
8?
10 a.m. at
Yeah,
most.
I did grab the items from there. I grabbed the
Yep,
notes.
I gotcha.
And the empty paper, and if there was any quill or ink, grab that too.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no there's no tents or anything, right?
No, they're all gone.
No camping supplies
Nope.
camp
Mm-mm.
fire starter or anything. No.
All empty. Or all empty, all gone.
Are there any equipment of any type besides the fishing rod?
Leftover oars, just the usual kind of backup equipment for if you were gonna go out into the sea.
It takes a couple of the oars, just 2.
Just gonna
And it just
take some
drops
oars.
into the chest. Yeah, just kind of kind of sets him on the front of where the chest is, where the two poles reach out to attach to the leather straps. Kind of sets them there, and kind of sort of ties them to it, so they stay on there. And it's I'm gonna keep these for decoration. No one will know. Or they
Ooh.
might. But I'll pay for them if they ask. I just want something to remind me of. And sets off home.
All right.
Transforms 10.
10. Yep.
Yeah, 10.
You're going. Are you going by foot or by horse?
By horse.
11.
11.
12. 13. Oh, 13. Bruh. 1. And then there, the road is about here by now. 2.
2. I'm gonna stop by on the road. You know, a little off. Just kind of stretch a bit.
Just gotta get that short rest in, you know?
To get that short rest in, it's the 31st, right? So,
Yep, 31st. You got like 4 days left, I think. Not including this one. 5, technically.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I hopes. Any of her parties in the nearby, kind of just. Nah, he isn't gonna cast Animal Messenger, but thinks about it.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, take that hour rest, so it's 2 o'clock.
Yep.
Horse time! And is going to fulk out just like back this way.
Alright.
So 2:30,
3,
3:30,
4.
Another charge.
Yep.
4:30,
3.
5, 5:30.
Yep, and you're there.
5:30.
Yep.
It's back to the house.
Yep.
Drops off her stuff, except the note.
Gotcha.
Takes some time to kind of decorate the oars, kind of cross-shaped above her bed. Gets a proud sort of nod at it, like, yeah, I like it. And heads to the research center.
Okay.
So,
Oh no, I forgot to move the map. Alright. Yep. What, 5:30? Oh yeah, he's totally there. Let's see, where's main base. Bow. Bam bam. Bam bam bam.
There we go. Yeah.
Yep.
Enter. Go and find them. Hello.
Oh.
Did you get my
Hello.
bird?
Yeah. You're live.
Yeah. Here. Hands the note to him.
Oh.
You can keep the note.
Okay.
That's what I found written by them. I searched around a bit. It was eerily quiet. None of the equipment was there, besides a few spare oars and, you know, few spare oars, some boats, and a couple fishing rods. But other than that,
Odd. You didn't see
I have-
anybody at all?
no one. No one. Completely empty.
Hmm.
I even went swimming around a bit to see if I saw anything under the water. And nothing.
Weird. Oh, and voices out in the water? Oh, that's not great.
No, it's not it's not a Selkie, it's not a mermaid, and it's most definitely not a siren. 'Cause
Hmm.
sirens sing.
Yeah.
There's something with the mind.
Weird.
It might be psionic in nature. It might be a you know any creatures that live in the water and psychic things, mind things.
Oh god, do you think he kind of like puts his head in his hands. I really don't want to think that it might be, but what if it's mind flares?
It might be.
I know they can last underwater.
Well, I definitely can't speak for the rest of my party, but going in there alone, even I knew that would have been dangerous.
Mhm.
I saw all the boats out in the waters, empty as well.
Oh, great.
I don't think anyone is alive down there. The islands are empty, the ocean's empty, it's just empty. It's unsettling. I
Great.
remember a few more things about my childhood though. Which is good because I think I told you about my memory loss thing. So, good to remember things. Definitely, if you're going down there or sending anyone down there, come and find me, because I have magics that can allow people to breathe underwater and walk on water, so I don't know how many other druids in this town up there are that can do that. But I can definitely do that. So.
Okay. Well, something to take note of.
Yes.
Let's see. I'll write down a little something. There. Well, like money note. 150 gold until we find some more. Even like bodies.
Right.
'Cause for all we know, they could just be trapped down there. Oh,
safe bet, they're probably
dead.
not
Yeah.
alive yet. I'll bring it up with my party. I got to think of a better name for us than Wave 4.
And it's helps us keep track of you. Come up with any fancy names and we might forget.
I think we stand up pretty well.
Yeah, I found a lot of things.
Then again, yeah, we found like what? 2, 3 gods? Oh, speaking of which,
Don't tell me you found another.
she might be a god. Actually, yeah, she's friends with Tibbs.
So good god?
Definitely do not want anyone praying to her.
Oh.
Dark. She
Bad
seemed
god.
evil.
Oh.
Yeah, she attacked the world tree.
Oh.
I was there when it happened. It was very frightening, but thankfully she was only trying to talk with Tibbs. But definitely not the one to go to the clerics for. Unless I feel like they might already. The southern group
Mhm.
that you were talking about, they don't reveal much. Did they reveal anything yet? Or is they still keeping secrets?
Nope. We haven't seen him for a while.
Yikes, that's not good. Tibbs did say that radiant energy was building up in the south, but it's something that's been happening for quite a long time, so it's nothing related to them, but it's definitely something of note.
Alright.
And
Write that down.
do you know if the southern expedition group ever brought back any medallions, medals, symbols? Anything, and Takutai's gonna take a loose leaf, empty sheet of paper and roughly draw this eel symbol.
Yeah.
Anything like that?
They've come in once or twice, but they haven't really
Oh, no.
reported anything. Although that one does look kind of similar. There was one
That's the-
cleric lady, I believe they had. What was her name? Kind of like taps his head, trying to remember.
Did she have black armor?
I believe they all had black armor.
Dark cloak, human, female?
Yeah.
She's dead. She was
Oh.
the one that attacked the tree. She's the one that opened the barrier to the world tree to allow Eel in.
Oh.
And the Eel kicked the body into the barrier, and they've got it this right. Definitely evil.
Sorry, I find this all kind of hard to believe. Just a lot. Okay.
It's a lot to take in, I know. I'm still processing it myself, even after a week of it.
Okay. Let's see. Let me get her name again.
To the notes.
Damn right. Oh, Kel. Well, I'll mark her down.
Kel?
Yep, I'll mark her down. MIA. Or not MIA, KIA. Send that down to the expedition leader in a bit.
Alright. That might mean that the southern group's colluding with It's Eoland.
Are you sure if she's dead?
Dark armor, human female.
Also kicked
one of
into
those
barrier
symbols.
to be destroyed?
Yeah.
Just
I
seems a
watched Geo
little...
kick her into the barrier.
Hmm.
Picked up that symbol. I should Takutai points the symbol she drew.
Yeah.
Picked up that symbol from the poor lady and then transformed it into a more refined version.
Yeah, like
very
leans back.
dark energy.
Maybe they are just blind followers. I have no idea. Next time they come in, I'll
Possible.
ask them.
If they do have any more of those symbols, that is a very, very important thing to note. Because Eol is very powerful, but I've seen very dangerous.
Hmm.
And besides that, nothing else I noted, other than how quiet it was down by the ocean.
Noted.
Might be. Yeah. That's it.
Alright. Well, thanks for the info. I'll be sure to warn people as they come in.
Alright.
Yep.
You have a good day.
Kinda nods. You too.
Takutai is gonna spend the rest of the time trying to. The rest of the days just kind of working around the house, trying to make a pool.
Okay.
You know?
Oh, so you're going back to the house?
Yeah, unless there's something I need to do in town.
If there was something to do, if there's something you need to do in town, I wouldn't tell you. You should know that. However, if you're going back to the house, you would notice a few things. A, every door seems a little larger. Just slightly, you know? Enough that a very, very tall person could fit in there. Also, as you kind of walk into the front door, you see that there's an incredibly large minotaur that is currently trying to make a salad. You can see that they're kind of like using the very small like utensils to like push these together. You kind of like
And I don't
flip the salad
recognize this
around.
Minotaur.
Nope. And you can hear from the workshop, which is locked, the sounds of like banging and clanging, which you can assume is probably Tara.
I'm kind of just like in complete shock, just staring at this Minotaur, trying to look at the sound. It's like, didn't expect anyone to be in there. Kind of like, hello?
Oh. And they'll kind of like put down the stuff, very carefully put down the like, they kind of like, what do you call it? It's the two things you like flip salad with.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
spoon and fork looking
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
they'll put it down, and
the
then
whole time.
you'll see like one of them is like kind of like bent just from like the strength of their fingers, and they'll kind of like rebend it with another finger so it's straight again, and then they'll turn it over to you. Are you one of Tara's companions?
Yes, my name's Takutai.
Oh,
Just that worried face of me, like, oh, that doesn't look good.
it's nice to meet you. And she like puts a hand out to shake.
Nice
This
to meet you
very
too,
big
Jake.
hand. I'm
Yeah,
telling,
no,
like,
Takutai,
yeah.
as firm of a handshake as Takutai can give. Just kind of
yeah, and her
shakes.
her whole hand just basically envelops like almost like to your forearm. And she just like shakes it. It's nice to meet
Shakes
you.
Takutai
Yep.
briefly.
I'm going to go back to making my salad. And she turns around and starts.
Alright, so have fun with that. I'll be outside making a pool, so
Okay.
fun.
Have fun.
Good stuff. Drops her stuff up in her room and just kind of goes outside and just spends a long time just kind of marking out where the pool's gonna be. Thinks, what utensils? Maybe stone, maybe wood. No, stone, definitely stone. That's kind of drawing out the plans for a large pool.
Okay.
And is literally gonna spend her whole like rest of the time figuring that shit out, getting it done.
Let's see. 31st.
I never asked that Minotaur's name.
You didn't.
Okay.
We're not going back.
Nice
No,
to meet
no
you.
time rewind. No time rewinds. We're not doing that.
Alright, fine, yeah, no. If the Minotaur leaves it, I'll kind of just says goodbye, you know. Nice
Mhm.
meeting you,
Mhm.
what's your name?
No time rewinds. You were working on stuff. We're keeping it there.
Alright. And that's it.
Yep.
Uh,
And you said you were
how
gonna
long would
do.
it take to get a pool built?
It's gonna take a while. If you're doing planning and placing for today, let's see. It's probably gonna take most of the rest of the day. We're gonna go into downtime if that's the case, and it's gonna take
Yeah.
the rest of the day. But I can definitely add in there that you can get an idea of where you want it to be set.
Yeah, kind of like an organic sort of. Yeah, it's definitely. I'm gonna put a tree on the other. Have a tree on the other side. Build like a little garden and around half of the pool. It's definitely meant to be like a pond pool sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I gotcha. All right. We will move to. Oh, did I just put that on the wrong day? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, cool. We'll move to the 1st of alumnus. Or no, that is the
spell that?
1st. Oh, I'm dumb. No, this is the 1st. It's not the 31st. Shit. It is the 1st right now. Alumnus
First
is
of-
ULUMNUS.
ULUM.
ULUMNUS. Alumnus.
Right.
We're out of the areas and we're into the umnas. Is the easiest way I can put it. Fourth of the year. It's not.
Oh, excuse me.
It's still the solar half, yeah. Okay. Let's see.
I wonder if I have access to
Pool.
that spell yet.
Pool
A library.
placement. And we'll do.
Druid.
I think it's like create water. Because I don't think you
No,
do.
I can. I have access. I
Do you?
think. Hold on. Let me check. First levels. Purified food and drink. Absorb elements. Bee spawner. Tremor. Ice knife. Snare. Absorb. Underwave. Example. Create or destroy water.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have access to that. I'm looking for more. Where is it? No, not that. Move Earth. Or...
Watch after stream. I don't know. On that, Tibbs knows about
Yeah, no, I
sirens.
don't have-
Of course he
I
does.
need Move Earth. So Drax. It's gonna be a long. Definitely the next day. I'm gonna pick up Create or Destroy Water, and I'm gonna spend a long time just digging out the pool.
Okay. Let's see. All right. We're gonna spend. Tomorrow will be used. So. The 2nd. Yeah.
Yep.
The 2nd will be used. Digging out pool. And probably like some placement of stones.
Yeah,
I'll give you
like,
that one. Placement of stones.
I'm gonna do.
Even
is,
if it's not like what do you call it? Like cemented. Because cement doesn't exist.
Is there clay? Like digging through the ground, do I hit clay pretty easily?
No. It's dirt. Gets kind of rocky.
That's fine. Kind of spend the 2nd day, 3rd day, and 4th day just digging and then placing rocks and kind of like you take a bit of gravel, a bit of mud,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm trying to remember what the 3rd component is. basically making primitive
Cement.
blood rock.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Basically,
Okay, finishing up pool. You have 1 day left, and that's used to fill it up with water, I assume, by just constantly
yeah,
using.
fill it up. Yeah, how many? What level spell is that? Let's see. What level spell is that? I can't remember. It's second or third. My spell library. First level spell. So let's see. Create up to get 10 gallons of clean water within range in an open container. Alternative, the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range, extinguish most flames. I think a divot in the ground would technically can count as a open container for its intents and purposes, since I, prepped the walls slightly and put the stones at the bottom, kind of give it that pond feel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn all my spells, all of my first level spells, second level spells, and third level spells, just filling it.
Okay.
That's let's see. We'll start with the third level spells. 2 third level spells. That is 5 feet for each slab of first. So that's 10 feet of water. Yeah, I could definitely fill this pond with all my spell levels burned.
Okay. Sure. And that'll be your last day of downtime.
Yep. After that's all done, kind of changing my swimming gear and just take a dip in the pond.
Woo!
Got my pond. I'll purify it later.
And we will end it there. Let me make sure to save it so that you have everything, your whole journey saved to our calendar of events.
Yep.
And yes, it is all saved. All right. There we go. Let me close
It ended on the
stuff.
5th, right?
It is, no, it is the 4th. It is the 4th of Alumnus.
Ended. Oh my. The day ends on the 5th, right? Though, so.
No.
Last day was spent.
Oh, I guess technically the 4th. Yeah, it's the 4th is your last day. You finish the 4th, and your time is over. Yeah. So the campaign will resume on the 5th.
Alright, let me get all my notes organized out of the fact. Yeah, I have all my notes organized. I don't even need to change much. That's all there.
And more like next time off, am I right? Yeah, until Mr. Brandino here and I have to do Cyber until we do their off times. Woo! Hope you got something for that, Brandon. Huh?
And you said I gained 150 gold for the information?
Yeah. Technically, it's still on the voucher. You gotta go turn it in.
Before I go to bed, or like.
Yeah.
Start of the day of the 5th day, I want to run down, turn that in real quick, and then, create all the water. Blah, 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 splash.
It was on the 4th day that you do all the water. It's on the 4th. So you get yourself.
Oh, yeah, on the 4th. Yeah, on the 4th day. Yeah, on the 4th day, I can get my money.
All right.
Here's my money, Lebowski.
12 days of mining. I'm ready.
So, I basically gained money over the entirety course of this because I spent a total of 132 gold, including clothes, all the stuff I bought, and I got 150 for the information I got. So that was fruitful.
Yeah, look at that. All right, here I'm gonna. I should not do that because then I'll show all my DM shit. All right, yep. I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you for coming to the stream. Smile. I'll do that. Goodbye.
Make this its own journal post.